my microphone was muted. That's true. Like such a boomer.
Okay.
Right in there. Ooh, that's working.
Can everybody hear him? Can everybody hear Adaptus?
Hello, everybody.
You should be able to hear him. Okay.
Share chat. Do you care for that or not? Up to you.
I think I shared mine. At least I'm pretty sure I did.
Most impromptu. Let's go.
This is AdaptusPaints. He's been following for a while, and he's also a streamer. So we're going to have a session where we paint together. Whenever I need my favorite pair of tiny tweezers, I can never find them. This is the second time already. This is very frustrating, but I will just use a needle, I suppose. This is one of my favorite things to do when it's not hidden by a different person's camera.
Whoops.
This is how I add leaves to my bases. And this is basically like, it has a dual purpose. The first one is blocking off the dirty seam with the sand. And the second one is adding more flair to the base, which is nice. How are you doing today, Boko? You did anything interesting? Hello, Chronically Hen. What a funny name. Hello, Bob. How you doing?
Yes, hello everybody. Yes, sorry for this quick intro. Adaptus. Hi, it's me. Yeah, you guys heard from Kuka's side of what she's up to. I'm gonna be looking at this Dreadnought, who I just saw I kind of caked up a hole with some primer, so let's fix that quickly. Whoopsie. And we're gonna do him in non-metallic metal because, you know, gotta have a hobby.
You're a masochist.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I heard that the more you do it, the better you get at it.
That's the hope.
Yeah. What about some freehand?
I'm technically gonna have to, because I'm gonna do him Iron Warrior, so I have to do at least the hazard stripes, and I'm gonna do that freehand, but that's kind of boring, so I might want to try and do a symbol or something elsewhere.
Stripes are a good freehand.
Mm.
It's a good beginning. Boku no Twitch is asking what you're painting.
It is
excited for the face reveal of Doom, Despair, and Agony.
Yeah.
Who's face revealing?
Me.
Chronically Handsome Bob. You?
Yeah. I hit 300. And I promised to Discord that, hey, face reveal at 300. I'll do it on Monday. So and so.
Oh, you have 300 followers?
Yeah. Just hit it recently.
I actually never checked your follower number.
Actually, the last two came from your side. I was like, who are these people? Where are they coming from?
That's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess if like we have the same crowd of painters, that makes sense. People join in to watch what they like to paint, what they like to do themselves, I suppose.
Uh-huh.
How long did it take you to get to 300 followers?
Let's see. I think I started in October painting seriously, so
User alert.
I was already maybe around
Last year,
50 at that point. Yeah. So
that's pretty fast, isn't it?
yeah.
G-Man is doing Iron Warriors as his heresy army gave up on hazard stripes as they can be such a pain. G-Man, why don't you use masking tape then? Masking tape can make you hazard stripes very easily.
Yeah, but it's also cheating.
No.
No, it's
Is it
not.
any more cheating than using a double zero brush? Come on.
Nah. I do get the pain though. I have done hazard stripes a couple of times, and each time I just wanted to die. So,
I love doing stripes. Oh my gosh, it's one of my favorite things.
hey, drunk M, welcome in, welcome in. This is Kukia. Say hello.
Hey, we already know Adaptus Drankenicus. He was here last
True,
time.
true, true. He finds all the VTubers somehow. I don't know. He just kind of just simmers around through all the category.
I don't think I'm in the VTuber category.
No, no, the paints and miniatures and painting community.
Okay. Yeah,
But
there's a few VTubers.
yeah,
Your friend is a bit silent. I think that my audio isn't coming through Adaptus.
is it, or is
You
it
should
not high
adapt.
enough? Mm.
Watchmaster. Wait, he can't hear me. You should ask him.
Is it quiet or not at all? That's more important.
I'm pretty quiet, like naturally. So you should add some gain to my voice.
Yeah, like I'm seeing you're blasting quite high there. Kukia's end is fine. Audio is good though from Kukia's. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I have like 150 gain percentage on my own
Holy,
stream.
holy shit! Oh my,
Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to hear me.
damn. Okay.
My voice is. I can turn off the filters if you want, but then I would like mouse voice. It's
Okay.
very. I make it loud artificially because I talk like extremely soft.
The
I kind of wanted to get an ASMR microphone at some stage. That would be good with my quiet voice. Hello, Skull Dude. How you doing?
How's that, pollen? Let me know.
I'm adding some leaves to the Zen garden. And I think I'll be able to call her done once I'm done with the leaves. Very exciting times. I've been working on this mini for 2 months. And tomorrow I'm getting the goth.
Yeah,
The goth
pastel.
and the goblin witch that I kind of wanted from Maya. Exciting times. Dum 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 dum. I would call that built, but if anyone knows the pain of building a blight horror, they know it held together by hopes and dreams. Um, Kresko, I'm so happy you're not apologizing for asking questions again. Very good, very good. The leaves are basically dehydrated flowers that are used as leaves. If you look closely, ooh, let me get my magnifier for this. Oh my gosh, I can show you a single leaf under the microscope. Just a moment, it's gonna be very exciting. I need my pincers for this. Okay, okay, look. Look at this. It's basically a flower.
Mm.
These are the leaves. But they're very, very small, so they're also cheap, which I like. So you can get them painted in all sorts of colors. Yeah, I felt like Atham would be good because the Oni is red, so I can't really use green. There's enough green in the mini already. Let's put a pile of leaves here, like this. So I'm using red and orange for the leaves. I also have them in yellow, that I can paint in pink, which is nice.
First part is always the most nerve-wracking when it comes to NMM because you're like, okay, but do I really put it there?
Yeah, you have to figure out where to put the lightning. I had not figured that out yet.
I
And
basically,
there are,
yeah, there's a lot of
huh?
tutorials. My one's just take a picture of it when it's black primed like this in the light,
Mm,
and you just kind of have that reference and you can go from it.
yeah, yeah, I get it. I get it. Mm, but it never comes out nice to me.
Oh,
For me, that is. Few more leaves here. Okay, I think I'm done. This looks good. Now, where's my Oni? I am done. Oh my gosh, she is done. She is finished.
completely?
She is completed.
Oh my
I don't think I
god.
can do anything else to her.
More
please don't,
tattoos.
please don't make me do anything else to her. I also forgot to turn on the light, so
Ah.
she's done.
Yeah, look at that. Wow.
I'm pretty happy with this. Pretty happy with
Yeah,
this.
it should be. It's really good.
Yes, it is. It is as good as I can make it, but if I maybe I'll paint her in a year and I'll make her blue
Mm.
and and see how much I've improved. Thank you, everybody. Thank you very much. It's been a long journey, but yeah, she's finally complete. All right, I'll take pictures later. First, I need a celebratory sip because this has been a long journey. What are you drinking today?
The humble juice of water. Mm.
Ah, I
Ah.
see, I see. I'm drinking milk
Oh.
with ice and molasses,
Oh.
but I have water next to me as well because I'm gonna finish this milk soon. Uh, all right. Next up is the golem. This thing.
Mm.
Hello, Layla. How you doing? You have to do a blue one. Isn't there always a story of a blue or red oni together? I do have actually a blue oni. He's about this big as well, but he's a male.
Mm.
And I gave him like a cloud to stand on because he's like doing electricity stuff. I should have done what El Miniaturista does with electricity. The little electrical threads that he uses. You
I'm planning to do that too,
know
actually.
what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, the wires. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, the wires. That's the word. I don't know, Adaptus. I don't know. I'm so tired of this, of trying and failing to do marble on this thing.
I mean, I've only
I
done
failed for
marble
three
like
times already.
once, so yeah.
I failed for three times. I've tried three times to paint this on, and I painted her again and again and again with an airbrush. Oof, I don't wanna.
Let's take a look. Let me grab my marble guy. See if we can cook up something.
You're a marble guy?
Oh.
What do you mean contest, Leo? I dislike the wet wipe method. I dislike it. I will say it. It looks bad. It looks like butt. I
Yeah.
dislike it.
Yeah. It's not perfect. I agree. It's not like the cleanest marble look. Like if you want real good marble, you gotta carve it in.
No, there are carvings in here already. The
Mm.
the the golem comes with. Wait, it's not focused.
Oh yeah, I like that. Yeah.
The there's
Hey, sleepy.
no. I don't know.
Yeah.
I want it to look like real marble. You know.
Realistic marble. That's a tall order.
Non-marble marble.
Yeah. Hmm.
No, Kresko, I was reminded to stretch. I am not sleep. I'm not sleepy. Don't talk about yawning.
Well, look at that.
No, no,
No, no, no.
no. I'm looking at marble online.
Yeah. 'Cause I did wet wipe and actually hand draw in the marble, but
I dislike the wet
it's
wipe. It looks
it's
bad.
not that
I,
great, no. And like even if you
I'm
come
sorry.
in,
It's not because of you. It's just
it's
I
not me,
think that
it's
it
you.
looks bad.
Wait, no, it's not you, it's me.
No, it's not either of us. And marble barely looks like marble. How are you gonna do it? That's today's question. I actually found a block of marble, like an unworked block of marble,
Mm.
right now, and I'm gonna put it as a reference. It's very beautiful, and I think that might be a good reference for what I want. I don't want to fail again. I hate failing.
Oh, trial and error.
Usually, after I fail 3 times, I
User
don't try
alert.
again.
Hey, Tyson Elamus, welcome in.
Okay, this is my marble. Your camera has like this fish lens effect. Is that on purpose?
Is it? Is it that
Yeah,
fishbowl?
because your hand looks like this. It looks like twisted.
Mmm.
Have you been trying to paint thin dark lines into the off-white? No, I haven't. I'm gonna try and paint it like the reference that you see on there. And you usually don't see marble like as a block. You usually see it as like a, you know, a countertop or something.
Do not
Hey, Tise, how you doing?
do not have fucking freaky hands, Elamus. No you.
No, look at like if I was to maybe it's I so off-white splotches on dark gray background. No, I think it's dark gray. Um, I think it's dark gray veins on an ivory background. And by the reference, like, if I should consider, you know what?
Mm.
I have an idea.
Mm-hmm.
I should consider this freehand. I'm gonna put this here, but behind me. I'm gonna make myself smaller. And I will consider this freehand. Maybe that will let me get in the right mindset for what I'm doing. All right, let's see how it goes. Let's see how it works. I need one of my new brushes. I need a small, sharp new brush for this.
User alert.
All right, this better freaking work.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah. Okay. By the way, Adaptus Rex has suggested I get the Rose and Co brushes, the natural one,
Mm.
and they're very good. I highly suggest you get them as well.
Yeah, I'm living off Raphael for a while now, but I do think it's time to get some more brushes.
They're very good. Like look at this edge. I mean, it is a new brush, but they're
Mm.
very good. This is the 10-0. And
Alright.
I don't think that all I have is freehand mastery. I can glaze.
Mm.
Wow, that's kind of nasty. Oi. It was still in the plastic protector and I dipped the plastic protector into water. Do you keep the plastic protector of your brushes?
Sometimes.
I kind of lose them all the time.
The natural ones I keep the protector on. The synthetic brushes I don't care. Nah.
Yeah, I usually, instead of protectors, I use Gamma Arabic.
Mm.
You know, they come with a little bit of hard stuff on them that melts in water.
Right.
That's Gamma Arabic.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. I think this will be good. Khaki? No, it's more like it's more like a gray. I have cold gray and I have Stonewall Gray, and I have another Stonewall Gray, but not for air. So I'll use this one. Let's see. Which one of these is more marbly? It's the latter one, the Stonewall Gray. Okay, though I have a feeling that I'm going to need to use some white and some black next to it as well. Oh, okay, this is just another freehand. There's no reason to hate this.
You can't escape
right?
freehand, no matter how hard you try.
Oh, shit. I just dipped my new fancy natural bristle brush into the glue that I had left from the base. No, it's fine, it's fine. I washed it off.
Fine,
yeah, I washed it off.
It's all fine. It's fine.
It's okay. It's okay. Okay, so there's a part here that looks like it is glazed. And then there's black specks in the glaze. I'm gonna try this tone and this tone. I feel that will be easiest. Hi, Lord Milias. Yes, we are clumsy in this stream.
We are very clumsy.
I keep dropping my miniatures onto my wet palette because I really like having my palette under me as I paint.
I could never.
Not a big chance of it happening with this golem though. Okay, then there's more of this cloud right here, and if only I was clumsy only on Fridays. Oh, what am I doing? I should use black ink as well. Should use black ink and glaze the heck out of it.
You also sometimes think when you're glazing, you don't really know how watered down it is, like that milky consistency. You just kind of go and you hope it works.
I use my nail if I'm not sure.
Oh, alright.
Because if I can see the pink under my nail, like I can see
Yeah.
how glazy it is. Really helps. Okay. So there is a vein here. And let's put it here.
What kind of paint am I using? Acrylic with a lot of water. Way too much water. Don't do what I'm doing.
You're not using Vallejo or like Citadel or Army Painter?
I'm still using Citadel, yeah.
Oh, why?
Because that's all I have. I do want to buy more.
Oh no, I feel so bad for you.
I mean, when I was doing my gold NMM, I was doing it with the Pro Acryl set here, but like that's pretty much it. I do have some fluoro AKs, but that's about it, really.
I really like the fluorescent from Data and Rowney.
Okay. I've tried that one. I've tried a lot of paint, honestly.
Well, you're still painting with Citadel. It makes sense that you haven't tried anything else. You don't know better.
That's true. I know they're better. It's just like
me.
It's just they're not easy to get a hold of. Well, then no, they are easy to get. I just order it.
Vallejo aren't easy to get a hold of. Is that what you're saying?
I'm pretty sure they're probably some real tailor nearby I could get it from if I really bothered. If not, just ordering it online. It's just a matter of laziness, you know.
Cresco, very nice. Don't forget to not treat the fluorescent like a crutch.
Mm.
I only got fluorescent after years of painting. Same for inks, because I was very stubborn. This isn't looking like marble at all. But I will take ivory and I will give it some dots and maybe... No, not ivory or off-white. Ivory.
Let this dry. Just stop touching it so much. Oh my god.
What are you touching?
My paint while it's still wet.
Oh, nice. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh, and somebody had followed and I didn't notice. Oh my gosh. Empiker Empiker's Grill, thank you. I didn't notice. I'm sorry. I was busy getting frustrated from the from
Go with M.
from the non-marble marble.
M is a lot easier.
M?
Yeah, just M. This is the first half of her name. Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Thanks for the
I got it for its
biddies,
perfect.
Tice.
You can use it for a lot of things. I use it sometimes. I use it for like jewelry, if I don't want to go gold or stuff like that. Four more people for the amazing horse cover.
Do it. Give her the follows, people. Or
Very exciting.
exchange the follows. Go, go, go. She got us to 300. Get her to 200.
Man, I didn't know you're so big. I thought you had like 50 or something.
How little you suck of me. Oh.
It's not
Yeah,
like
I
that.
know.
No.
I'm teasing.
Oh gosh. Okay.
And
Let me
also
see.
300 big. I mean,
I don't know. It sounds pretty big to me.
I guess. Like, when you start chatting with the people who are like in the 1Ks and you're like, oh my god, man.
Can you even chat with them? I don't know. Is it allowed?
Yeah, you could reach out to them. Like, I'm collabing with another person. It's at 800 or 600. It's just chat with them, socialize.
I would have liked to collaborate with the irradiated rat, but she's way
Oh no,
too
she's way
big.
too big. No, yeah, I don't go there.
Nah, but personally, like, she seems kind of
She's
nice.
really nice. Yeah, I've chatted with her a couple of times, but not like in a collab
Yeah,
sense.
yeah. It would feel weird because she's so much bigger.
Because you feel like you're reaching, sort of, and then you're like, oh, yeah, but then people think I'm desperate, and then you get all that lost in that kind of like overthinking.
Yeah. I don't know if it's about overthinking. It's more about like I don't know. I guess that I try to put myself in their shoes and then I feel better about it because if I had like 8,000 followers or something insane like that,
Mm.
and somebody with 100 or something reached out to me,
Yeah.
then I would be like, yeah, that's he just wants the views.
Yeah, that's reaching. Yeah, yeah.
That's unreachable. I don't know what to think about that.
It depends on the sociability, I guess. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah.
Have you been streaming actually that long? I don't, because I only stumbled on you fairly recently. I feel like a couple of weeks ago.
Sorry, what?
Like how
Again?
long you've been streaming painting, mini painting?
Oh, since December.
December. Oh, okay, yeah.
I try about 3 times a week.
Hmm.
Sometimes it's 2, sometimes it's 4. It's facts you are speaking. Adaptus has brought 150 of his followers. There are only 50 real ones. What? How do you? How?
Who's talking shit this time? Tice, yeah, okay, buddy, cope.
Yes, yeah. Gosh, that's kind of nasty. Don't say such things, man. Be nice. Be nice.
My audience likes to bully me. That's just their thing.
My audience, I think, tries to make me yawn a lot.
Mm.
Keep calling me tired, even though I'm not tired. Definitely not tired.
Accusations. You're the worst offender, Bob. Shush.
Those are cute emotes.
Oh yeah, the kitties. Yeah.
Kitties.
Yeah, we actually took Legolas, the white cat, to the vet today for his final checkup. He looks all good. The gums seem to be
Oh.
healing up, so
Mm-hmm.
he had a little
If you're
dental
thinking it up,
appointment.
Cookie Eye, we can bully you too. G-Man, how would you even bully me? I don't think I'm bullyable.
They're not trying hard enough then.
It's nice. Everybody's very kind in chat, and I appreciate that. I know that people on the internet can be savage.
Don't be like that, Illumis.
Am I the bully? What did I even say to make you think that I'm the bully? I'm quite nice. Is it because I say terrible things sometimes?
Sometimes, not all the time, just sometimes.
Just sometimes.
Mm. They're a dreadnought to bully, so too. You already bullied my dreadnought. You made fan art of him.
You get fan art?
Oh, he was just the one time, just the miniature.
I got one piece of fan art.
Oh,
It was very cute. I treasure it.
I wish I got more, but hey, it's fan art. Let them do it. At their own pace.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have commissioned art before though, so that's fun stuff.
I've actually commissioned art today.
Ooh.
As you know, you might not know actually, this design is not mine. It's not like a specific design. Other people use it too.
Ah, yeah.
So I am working toward getting a model of my own.
Ooh.
And I got an artist on Skeb that I like, and I asked him if he would draw it.
Oh yeah.
I made a very, very detailed concept, and I hope that it's good. So, Jim, it doesn't have to be good. It's the thought that
It's
counts.
the
Besides,
feelings, yeah.
yeah, he also drew. Jim also painted one of those anteater people, the cute ones, silly ones, in my color scheme. It was like months ago now, which was very nice. It was very, very cute, very flattering. So I guess that counts.
Right, it's really crap to work with.
What are you finding difficult?
The thing is, my Dawnstone, it's a dry brush paint. That makes it a little harder to work with. So I think I'm just gonna make my own mix off the fly.
Why are you brushing a dry brush
Because it's
paint?
the only one of that gray I have. Listen, poverty is a thing.
I suppose. I mean, you don't really need more than 5 colors.
No, realistically, no. If you know how to mix well, you don't. Yeah.
I can teach you how to mix.
Ooh.
Though there is some waste in mixing.
Oh yes, but that's the price for having to pay less.
Yeah.
Adapting live on stream. I know, right? It's in the name.
How many do you have, Kukia? How many paints? Is that what you're asking, Tise?
Yeah, like how many paint pots do you have or
Oof, I
droppers?
have uh, not a lot compared to um, other people. I think I have about 70 colors.
Holy sh! Okay, I say holy shit. Let me count mine.
Wait, let me count mine.
Just mixing.
23 times 23 times 5. That's 100 pots,
Holy shit.
but most of them are doubles. And also, I saw a Facebook listing once. You're gonna be so jealous. Oh my gosh. I saw a Facebook listing of somebody who was moving, and she was like, I have this whole bunch of Vallejo paints, airbrush, which I've never used, and they've been sitting in my closet for years. First one who comes gets them.
Oh,
And I sent my mother to go and get them. It was 70 pots.
holy shit.
70 airbrush Vallejo pots that I still haven't finished.
I'm at 70
So that
paints.
was,
Ooh,
yeah. So without it, I would have about 30 paints, which is reasonable, I believe, because I can mix. And 8, 12, 13, and 14 inks. That's all I have.
okay.
It's
It's
fine.
a
It's fine.
reasonable, yeah.
I suppose it's reasonable.
Yeah.
How much do you have then?
I counted 70-ish, roughly, give or take a few.
You have more than me?
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, I mean, I painted longer, I guess, on stream for a little bit, like 2 months more, so.
Yeah, but you don't need so many colors.
No, no, you really don't. A lot of these are kind of like, yeah, why do I have this?
You know, colors lose they have a shelf life.
That's true.
Nobody will tell you this when they're offering to for you to buy 200 paint pots. This doesn't look like marble at all. I hate it.
So Illumis, don't bully me on this one, but I noticed I have 9 in a row, so I just do the nine times multiplication on the hands real quick.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Yeah, right.
I mean, I didn't need my hands for that, but yeah.
Listen, you know, there's that trick where you like that's 9, that's 18 because 1 8, it's 27, 36, 45, so on.
45, 54,
Yeah.
63, 72. I don't use my fingers. I think that's like, yeah, I just remember the multiplication table.
I pretend it's 10 and remove 1 off each row at the end. Well, you know, I could do that, but I could also just, you know, just Lamau.
Mao?
Hey, attempt to glaze again. Let's go.
Uh, I'm suffering. Why must I suffer?
Marble hell. Yeah.
I don't know. I don't even know how to do this. Bye, Leo. I'm just completely in the dark about how to paint this freaking marble. Hi, Lotus. Thank you for joining. I'm in the process of suffering. How are you doing?
That's the real reason people watch us, for the suffering.
No, this is really frustrating because this is the fourth time that I'm trying and failing. I am suffering for trying to draw marble on this statue thing. I cannot draw marble. This is my one weakness. That and non-metal metal, probably.
Well, I mean, at the rate you glaze, I think you'll be able to handle NMM pretty easily.
Uh, I know how to do an MM, I just don't enjoy it.
Yeah, well, there you go. I mean, that would be the first step.
Enjoying it?
Yeah,
No.
probably.
No. I don't need to paint Warhammer miniatures. I don't have to do an MM.
Good. Keep it that way. Save your sanity and your money.
Yeah. I don't wanna give Games Workshop money.
Yep. Why do they have to make it look so cool sometimes?
I don't think it looks cool. I don't think the box art looks cool. I
Okay, yeah,
think
the
it looks
box art.
generic.
Who cares? You painted your own way, you know.
Yeah. Lord Ilius, you don't paint? This looks messy as heck. Like I can't draw, but I really like doing freehand. I don't know if that counts.
That's true. Yeah, you do.
No, I have VTubers for that. Well, technically, Adaptus isn't a VTuber.
I'm a PNG tuber.
Where's your PNG, man?
Oh, right. You probably don't see it on the share screen, huh?
I don't.
No.
In fact, I don't.
Uh,
But it's really easy to get a VTuber model for that for cheap.
it's not that hard, no. I've considered it in the future, but I'm also just kind of wondering, with the whole face reveal, this is going to be my test to see which do I actually prefer. Do I do want to do face cam? Do I do want to keep going VTubing? What's my preference?
Yeah, for you it's easier because you don't have to put makeup on if you want to
Exactly.
stream.
Yeah. The guy perk is really strong.
Yeah, you just come with your 5 o'clock beard and you'll be fine.
Easy. How do you
I don't try to just fuck around with paint and brushes and hope. Look, Tisa, you paint. I will not have you speaking such things about yourself in such a manner. You do paint. Say that.
Oh
Not
my
gonna improve
lord.
with that attitude. Pew 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 pew.
I'm only sharing my actual camera, and I'm not sharing like the OBS screen thingy that's being shown. How the hell do you do that?
You change your virtual camera
Hmm.
to share your entire scene.
Source.
You
Ah,
can no, it's in the virtual camera.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
There's a little.
It's in scene, main scene, no game scene. Yes. Okay. Bam.
Hey, I can see you now.
Yeah.
Hi, White Wolf.
White Wolf, and he's lurking.
Mr. Non-Metal Metal himself. Wow.
Yeah. Now, the guy did a Helldrake. Do you know a Helldrake from Warhammer?
The things that look like dogs, right?
No, no, it's the big dragon thing from Chaos.
I'm not aware. I'm sorry.
Well, it's very big and it's got a lot of trim, so an absurd amount of gold metal. And the guy decided to do the entire thing in NMM. It's ridiculous. It
Wow.
took him like 4 months, maybe. I think.
That's crazy.
Yeah, absolutely nuts.
Well done.
Yeah, right.
I don't know how it looks, but it already sounds pretty
It
cool.
looks amazing. It's incredible.
Do you write these cool shout outs?
I've made one for every people that I've like oh yeah, this is a regular, this is a streamer that I really like or appreciate.
That's pretty cool. I should do that myself.
The automation is fun. Yeah.
I don't know how to automate it, but I'm gonna ask you to teach me later.
On a simple bot setup, it's not hard. Don't worry about it.
All right, I'm not worried.
Oh no, he's not worried. Ah,
What?
now
Should I
I'm
be
worried.
worried?
Now I'm worried. Am I going to be a good
Why?
teacher? Ah.
You're gonna be fine. This still doesn't look like marble.
Let's take a look. See.
I've been working on this. I've been working on the left thigh for half an hour.
Yeah, that's really difficult. How do you make that marbly, man? Hmm.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna make her crystal, not marble. Fuck that.
What kind of crystal? What are we going for?
Blue.
Okay. But then what about the blue
Blue.
OSL rocks?
I'm gonna make them white.
Yeah, that works. Yeah.
Where's my freaking brush? Ah, there's my freaking brush. I want the Helldrake so bad, but I know that's a real time sink. Well, G-Man, you don't have a time limit on the models that you can paint. You can just get one and work on it for 4 months if you want, you know?
Unless you're a commission artist.
Yeah, well, G-Man isn't a commission artist. He's just busy.
Okay.
He's a good guy though.
Then you have all the time in the world.
Yeah, G-Man, just get one and work on it for like half a year and do it perfect. You don't have to have it perfect, you know? You don't have to have it finished within a week or something like that. Just check your time. It's very satisfying to finish a project.
Oh yeah. Actually, the thing I found the most satisfying in my time with mini painting is when you realize mid-project that, oh my god, I'm actually getting better. Like I have that skill up moment. I'm like, oh my god, so good, yes. That
Yeah,
kind of
I've had
feeling.
that with the Oni freehand.
The best feeling.
It is good. It is a good feeling. It is a good feeling. I don't think that the shared viewer counts is correct in any way.
No, god, no. It's so glitchy.
Yeah, sometimes I get like 8 viewers. Sometimes I get 20. I'm like, yeah, I'm just not gonna look at the viewers. It's never correct.
What I've
All right,
learned.
let's find the crystal. Oh, maybe I'll make it like there was. I think I know what reference I want.
What I learned about the whole like weird Twitch functionality stuff, it's mostly Chrome's fault, or Opera
Really?
GX.
So if I use Opera GX, will I have a better performance?
No, it's more the use the Opera GX, not sponsored. No, the whole thing is that they both use Chromium, and when when
That's true.
when when you tab out, Chromium has this failsafe system where it like kind of pauses or it reduces performance on that tab
Uh
that you're
huh.
not looking at. So if someone has you on a separate tab and then they go off to do something else, then they lose count on the viewership.
Ah, that sucks.
Yeah, it is what it
Okay,
is.
this is my reference.
Take a look.
Whoop.
Ooh, nice one.
It would be a lot. I'm gonna add a translucent background to this. Just a moment. But Edge is also Chromium, but Edge doesn't isn't accepted.
No one
Like
uses Edge.
you, I use Edge.
I only use it at
I
work when I
do.
have to. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, Edge is amazing.
It's not bad, no. Compared to Explorer, like,
It's better than Google Chrome.
yeah. Like Chrome just
It's
eats so
it's
much performance. It's
yeah,
nuts.
it eats less performance than Chrome,
Yeah.
and people like mock Edge for it's like Microsoft stuff, but no, Edge is pretty freaking good.
Yeah.
You just never tried it, and it's really stupid that Twitch doesn't use. Um, okay, I have a translucent background now. Really stupid that Twitch doesn't use it. If you have a lot of tabs, you should be using one tab, in my opinion.
300 tabs open. They'll miss no.
I know some people like that,
Yeah,
some degenerates.
it's outrageous.
Hello, Kuma! Welcome to the stream. I am painting a golem, and I've decided to paint her with crystal in my favorite color, which is turquoise. So turquoise is blue and green. I'm just gonna use inks for this. I think I'll use the translucent ink, make something fun out of this. Okay. Kuma, do you paint? Nobody ever touches those watch later tabs. Come on. Come
Yeah,
on, guys.
it's
Come on.
true. It's true.
Nobody ever touches them.
He speaks the truth.
I speak the truth. You will never, you will never use them. You know that whenever I close my browser, all of my tabs aren't kept. So whatever I didn't pay attention to when the browser was open just disappears. I need white. No, no, not white. I need ivory. Let's use ivory. So I always have like 5, 6 tabs open. Oh, build and paint tanks. Like World War tanks, real tanks, or fantasy tanks. All right. Oh, leaf. Okay. All right. This is my turquoise. Historical military.
Hmm.
Oh, Kuma. I used to be in the army. I was in tank corps. What's your favorite tank?
Most important fact, guys, though, she's forklift certified. You know, you guys got to
Yes,
know this. This is very
I'm also.
important.
It's true. It's true. I'm forklift certified. It's true. I am. I need a bigger brush for the big glaze. Wow, Sherman tanks.
Oh, they're the
I
short barrel
see.
ones, right, from America.
That's an American tank from World War II.
Yep.
I like the trunk. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Kuma. Is it the forklift?
Forklift mini painting when.
You know that the foreman that the foreman. I'm getting confused. You know that the Sherman tanks were still used in the 70s.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. If
It's
it ain't
freaking
broke,
crazy.
like
I'm sure that some of them were broke.
probably.
I'm pretty sure that some of them were not very useful by the end, but America after World War II just oh, Boku no Twitch, that's my reference. It's just a gem I found online because I want to paint this like a gem. So I'm I usually put a reference of whatever I'm painting on the screen so people can follow along. Oh, there was just
That
the
would be
Sherman was
wise.
final Sherman.
Maybe I should do that.
2018? That's crazy. Where were they even used in 2018? Like, were they sold to I don't know, North Korea or something? Damn, that's really late for a tank that was used in World War II. I suppose they can last a while, but damn, it's a long time. All right, let's see. Let's see if this even works. I think that I'll do the inside. The Sherman had so much iterations. Even just during the World War II, not surprising, though completely outclassed by main battle tanks. A graveyard, a occult military stuff in some desert. Wow, that's crazy. That's 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 insane. I would love to go there. Oh my gosh. I like tanks. I got to ride a tank once when I was um, when I was in the army. There were like a few reserve people who didn't really care about what was going on when I was fixing communications in tanks, and they're like, "Hey, you want to ride the tank?" And I was like,
Hell
"I was like,
yeah!
yeah, sure." So they're like, "Okay, it's turned on now. You can like move the lever," and I moved the lever, and it spun the whole upper part, and that was pretty freaking cool.
Nice.
It's a good memory. I don't like painting tank minis. There are some military minis that I would have liked to paint, but somehow I never get around to it. Which is just as fine, I suppose. Tanks don't have boobs, after all.
That's true. Well, actually,
They don't count.
depending what anime you're watching.
No, they don't count.
Anything can have boobs if you try hard enough.
I suppose that if you fix the inside of the Sherman, then it can last for a long time. Tanks are pretty cool. Kumafol, um, do you know about Lindy Beige? He made a lot of videos about tanks. It's pretty cool. He also goes to tank museums all around the world and like takes pictures and meets with the experts and stuff like that. So that's pretty fun. I've seen Transformers tanks can have boobs. That's not a tank though, that's a Transformer. Let's see if this even works.
Mm.
Let me get the 126 millimeter illustrations. A small driver and core driver. It looked like it had movement. Yeah, they don't really use co-drivers anymore for tanks, do they? It's always there's always the driver job. All right. I'm going to have to clean it up. The Firefly has a better gun. I don't know about the Firefly. It might be a newer tank. I shouldn't have used a fluorescent color for this.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
Neither do I. We are in the same boat, my friend.
Mm,
It looks kind of bad, doesn't it? You can
I'm
say it.
trust the process is all I have to keep telling myself every time I do this shit.
I'm talking about myself, not you.
Yours looks fine.
No, it looks really
It's
bad.
beginning, you just started.
Uh, I'm suffering.
It's always like beginning and the end. You can't really judge it as hard compared. Well, I mean, what I mean is the middle. It's that ugly middle child section. That's the part where you're like, oh no, what if I just committed how many hours and it's all ruined?
That's what I always think,
Mm.
When I was painting the Oni, I was like, let me show you. I worked for 2.5 hours on a snake here. Like to have a snake
Mm.
on the knee and the inner thigh. 2.5 hours.
Jesus.
It was really annoying.
Yeah, yeah, I can feel that. Yeah.
Now everybody in the chat is talking about tanks, and I'm like just like enjoying it quietly. Please keep talking about tanks, guys.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. State your favorite tank, why it would beat your friend's tank, and why it is the only best tank in the world, and all other tanks suck.
Wait, I'm gonna go turn on the air conditioning because it's getting really hot in here.
Oh,
Just a moment.
okay. Good pun, Ilmas. Very good. Mm-hmm. Do with that is the gray.
Ah, there it is. Okay. After the last stream, wow, something fell on my desk,
Oh no.
and the Sherman is very Shermany.
It's true. It's probably the most Sherman
I'm
Sherman. Mm.
I'm back. I'm back. There's also a lot of meme tanks,
Mm.
like tanks that are strange attempts made by the Russian and the Germans in the beginning of World War II, and they're very strange.
The German super tank, right? That was like absurdly big for what it needed to
Yeah,
do.
nobody needs a tank that big.
Yeah.
It's a bit like the battleship Yamato, but
But on land.
on land. Yeah, Yamato was a bad idea.
Yeah.
It didn't sink, but that's because it took them so long to paint to make it.
Yeah.
So the war had ended by the time that it saw battle.
Yeah. And in the end, they scuttled it, though, didn't they?
Yeah, they used the iron.
Yeah.
Well, they're Japanese. It's not like they have any iron reserves of their own. All right. Let me try something else.
Oh my god, they really are going hard about the tanks in chat.
No, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. It's fine. They can talk
No, no,
about it.
absolutely. Go nuts, guys.
It's funny because there are two different chats, both talking about tanks.
Yeah. On my side, it's an ad break, though, guys. If you wanted to dodge the ads, you can run over to Kukia's side.
Won't you lose money if they're not focused on your tab in the ads?
Ooh, it's like a few
No,
cents.
I don't know how it works. I honestly don't know how it
I
works.
think they actually have to view the ad in full, and the ad pauses it when you tap out. So I do think that is a situation. Again, that
Oh,
might be Chromium doing its fuckery.
it might be Chromium. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah, but like the ads are really it's really stupid
Mm-mm.
because I saw how much money Amazon is taking from us,
Ah,
and it's just insane.
75, more than 75%? I don't remember. Too high.
Something like that.
Yeah.
So, too much. And I saw that Kick is taking 5%
Yep,
or something like that.
yep.
I'm on a furry browser. It's not Chromium, it's Twitch. What do you mean a furry browser?
Firefox?
Oh,
Just
yeah,
guessing.
that would make sense.
Yeah, right. That's the only one that makes sense in my head.
This is better.
Must be Edge. Illumis, please.
Edge is good. Guys, Edge is good. I will be the first one to say it. Edge is good. You know that on Chrome, YouTube sometimes doesn't work for me when I have ad block open.
Mm.
Like the only site that I have ad block not open on by default, except like the ones that force you, is Twitch. So like I end up watching ads only on Twitch, but on YouTube, they have enough money. They don't need my money.
Yeah.
All right, let's give it time to dry.
Adaptus is a big prominent of Edge on his streams as well. That's Edge highlighting, and yes, I do love edging. Yes. I love edging, I love rimming, I
No, but
love glazing.
the Edge browser is good, guys. It's honestly very good. You should try it.
Yeah.
It's the same exact thing as Edge, but it uses less memory. They just improved it. Give it a try. I'm serious. Nobody believes me.
Mhm. They called her mad, insane. But how could she be mad and insane if she's
Literally,
forklift certified, guys?
there's a website you can learn about the little details and differences between each and every Sherman. It's called the Sherman Militia.
God damn it.
I don't think that like I like tanks, but not that much, and it is impossible for me to be bored. I have so many things to do.
Yeah.
So
Everyone try
many
a little
things.
edging at home. Yeah. Yeah.
No,
And
I'm serious. Edge is good.
right, do I have to make that? Oh, very bright actually. Fuck. Only on the edge though. Hey, actually guys, we might do some edging. Hey. Actually though.
You're so nasty.
On stream for free? Okay. A lighter gray, and then we go with ultra bright gray. Subs cost money. Well, this is a free edge for you, Illimus. Give me a second. I'll set it all up for you.
Where others watch Edge, we subs can watch you edge. Hmm.
Oh, that's the wrong white. Wrong gray, I mean. Ah.
You're very quiet, Adaptus.
On my stream or whose stream?
When I'm not watching your stream,
Mm-hmm.
I'm I'm I got you. Oh wait, I can raise your voice via the little window. Yes, I can raise your voice. Okay, now I should be able to watch and to
Hello,
hear you.
hello, hi. Testing.
It's the same thing, I think. Let
Hmm.
me give me a moment.
Moment is given.
Yeah. Okay, try now.
Hello, hello. It is
No,
me.
it's
Nope.
exactly the same thing.
Still the same.
Right, I will add some gain.
Boost me.
I will boost you. Try now.
Hello, I am boosted.
No.
No, I am not boosted. I lied.
I think I just need to raise the volume on my computer. Let's
Okay.
try now.
Hello? Am I boosted now?
Yes,
Okay.
this is better now because you shouldn't be boosted for them. You should be boosted. They can hear you,
Mm-hmm.
but I cannot.
No, oh, that was loud. Oh, no.
Oh, oh.
Am I too loud there
Sorry,
now?
sorry, 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 sorry. I will remove. I'm going to remove the gain from him. Don't talk. Don't talk. Don't talk. Okay, 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 okay. It should be okay now. You can talk now.
Hello? Do I have to use my ASMR voice?
No, no, no. You're fine. You're fine.
Are you guys sure? We can do this all stream if you really want.
Oh no, no, that's an awful ASMR voice. Don't say such. Don't use that voice. It's terrible.
I do not have a good ASMR voice. Don't talk, shout.
Nice.
Meanwhile, Sherman, he's fucking still going.
We're doing Sherman posting, apparently. Kumafall's name reminds me of an anime that I watched a long time ago. That had Kuma Shock as a repeating meme in it. It's like Kuma Shock, Kuma Shock.
Damn. I'm
It's
only
very
now thinking
funny.
of Monokuma from Danganronpa from
No,
now.
it's not. I haven't watched Danganronpa.
Hmm.
It's about lesbian bears. The anime.
Okay! That took a pivot.
It was a very funny anime. Yeah,
Hmm.
Kuma Shock. You don't know about it?
No?
I think it was Kuma. Oh, Boku watched that. See, I'm not Kuma Shock.
Now I'm
Yeah,
curious.
it was about lesbian bears that are also maids. Kuma Storm. Yeah, that's the one.
Google.
Kuma Storm. That was a great trip. It was such a strange anime. Oh my gosh, I loved it. And I was watching it with a friend, and I cried in the final episode because it was a very emotional scene. And he looked at me and he was like, "I've been watching this ironically the whole time.
Hmm.
You haven't?" I was like, "No, I love the show. So cute."
It is not the art style or the style I was expecting it to be, but okay, yeah.
There's all sorts of resolutions that the characters are drawn in.
Yeah,
Sometimes they're drawn in plenty of detail. Sometimes they're drawn in like small bears form.
hmm.
They're very. It's a very funny anime. Yeah, it was a good anime.
Darker gray. Yeah.
I still hate it.
Hmm?
I still hate how it's coming out. Maybe I should border it some. Maybe I should give up and just paint it in one color and give it to somebody so I don't have to look at it anymore.
I was worried for a minute that you were going to say you hate Sherman tanks, but okay.
No, no, I think Sherman tanks are very cute.
Right? The small muzzle, right?
Yeah, they're very cutesy. Ah, gosh.
Why did you glaze well, but not the other side? Fuck's sake.
Beginner's luck.
Right.
Nobody hates Sherman tanks, Kuma. We're just making a joke.
Germans are
Wait,
beautiful.
my palette is dry and I dislike it. It's time to squeeze some. Wait, I should use the used water. Okay.
Germans are the perfect example that size doesn't matter.
Yeah, the Germans probably dislike the Sherman.
Yeah, right. How can they win in the desert with such a small barrel? I do not get it.
Wow, YouTube doesn't work with ad blocker. I need to get a new ad blocker.
Have to keep changing ad blocker every now and then because yeah, they're just like, oh no, we blocked this one now. Like, cool, thank you, thanks you two, good job. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly what I wanted. Wow, this Bob guy is just oozing with confidence, isn't he?
Bob is also German, so that's why.
Oh, I see. This is the German humor.
Ja, genau, Schadenfreude.
Hey Bob, do you go to Drachenfest?
No, we're gonna start bullying Bob. Oh no.
What? That's a shame. I go to Drachenfest. What? How can you be German and not know what Drachenfest is? I go there every year.
Not gonna lie, I don't know what it is, but I'm not German, so.
Yeah, you're okay. Are you American?
No, the accent might trick you into thinking I'm American, but I'm actually half Dutch half Filipino, but then I grew up in Luxembourg, so that's even more confusing.
Wow, that's a good
Yeah,
mix.
right.
Well done.
But the American accent, I don't know. That just happened. So,
I guess you surf the internet a lot and it kind of happened.
probably. I used to have a British accent.
Oh, I
Mm-hmm.
see. My condolences.
Mm-hmm. I was diagnosed with British, but then I got better.
Bob, Drachenfest is the world's largest LARP and
Oh,
it's also in Germany every year.
right. Because you did say you LARP, right? Now that it's all coming together. Mm. Yeah,
Yes, I
yeah,
LARP. I am a very avid LARPer. Hey,
yeah.
Adaptus.
Mm.
Look at my crystal for a moment.
Okay, we're
Tell me
talking.
how I can tell me how I can make it better.
Hmm. Okay. I think you need to really define where the edges are for like shadows and then the highlights, so it's like really clear. Okay, this is where that part of the crystal stops.
Yeah. Something like this, I suppose.
Yeah, yeah, and then also like really
I
boost the
hate it.
shadow. Yeah.
But how do I boost the shadow?
Yeah, that's the hard part now. It's all in the recesses. You could quickly come in with like a wash or a contrast just to kind of like fill the gaps with a water tension technique whose name I never remember. Sleepy, help me. Um
I don't have any contrast paints.
okay. Well, you just do a really watered down any color, whatever. Let's say a dark one here. Let's go with a really dark jade or something. Um and then you just put some water in the recesses and then you just dip that than very watered down paint, and it should just kind of follow the water around.
Oh, in the
Yeah,
recesses.
yeah, just to make it a little darker.
Okay.
An idea. Give it a go. First, do the edges. Yeah,
Yeah. I just invented some edges, but it looks a lot better with the edges now.
yeah, because it feels like okay, these are parts together now. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so you say I should water it. I
Mm-hmm.
should give it some water in the recesses,
Yep.
and then I should go with some dark jade in the recesses,
Yeah,
right?
but like a really watered down dark jade. So it's like it's you're mixing water, like pure water, with this watered jade, and it will just try and follow the water around. Because that's how
Like
water
this.
tension works. I don't know physics.
Physics. Like this.
Again.
It's looking slightly better.
Yeah.
Not as good as I want it to look, but I think this will be a good crystal practice.
Yeah, and then you can touch up the edges again if you're not happy with the too
I
much
am
pooling.
unhappy. I am unhappy. I'm glad my suffering amuses you.
Well, Schadenfreude.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. I don't understand metal, man.
I don't understand gems. Let's switch. Oh, Celestine. Thank you very much for the subscription. It's very cute of you. At this rate, I'll have the money for the microphone that I want. This is nice. How are you doing today, Celestine? I am frustrated because I cannot get it looking like a crystal. What about you? Haven't you? Weren't you talking about getting back into painting? If you want to paint together, I would be happy to.
What's happening? I got the wrong blue, fucking gray, that's why. Ah.
Oh, that's why it doesn't look the same on both sides?
Yeah,
I
messed up
am
my whip.
streaming. Oh no. I am streaming with Adaptus, by the way,
I.
who's a pretty cool guy.
Oh,
You're okay.
I'm okay.
Tomorrow I'm playing D&D with my friends.
Ooh.
And the day after tomorrow, I'm playing Cthulhu with my friends,
Oh,
different friends.
mm,
And the day after that, I am DMing for a group of different friends.
holy shit.
So
Calm down.
no. So it's like Saturday, Sunday, Monday are my D&D, my tabletop days.
Yeah.
Was gonna today, but the shop I get the stuff to bake closed today. Sag. Why are you going to bake? Oh my gosh, that's so cute. But I was asking about painting, dear.
Well, like you could like.
Oh. By the way,
Mm,
I got a bread maker, a Japanese bread maker,
alright.
and it came with a um, with a little book of recipes that's full of Japanese bread
Oh,
recipes, and it can also make mochi. Like you
oh,
put rice in there and water, and you get freaking mochi.
what the fuck?
Yes, it wasn't very expensive. It was like $100, but I need a strong adapter.
Hey, that's me.
No, you're Adaptus. And I'm getting to my point, I promise. Celestine, if you would like a recipe for a bread from the Japanese bread book, I would give it with my love to you. The best one that I've tried by now was the matcha and white chocolate bread. It came out utterly crustless
Ooh,
and had this soft sweetness and soft bitterness to it. Oh my gosh, it was so good. You don't have to even have the bread maker for it. You can make it in the oven. But it's just that the recipe, the way the Japanese look at bread is incredible.
right. Like I had milk bread once. That was so good.
Gosh, it's so soft.
It.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's Celestine. I can give you the recipe in my Discord once the stream ends. I'll just tag you if you want. Ah, Girls und Panzer. Know that.
see, that's what I mean with you can get boobs on a tank if you try hard enough.
That's not. That's no. It's not the same thing. It's not like the sheep. It's not like the sheep girls.
Mm, true.
Yeah, Celestine, I would be happy to give you the recipe. We actually baked it in a small my bread maker. I need an adapter for it because it's a Japanese connection, so I have like an expensive adapter.
That's me.
Yeah, that's you. And the adapter actually broke, so I
Oh,
sent it to get fixed. But that was before, like I mixed the bread in, put in the plugged it in, and then it stopped working. So I had a bunch of bread. So I just baked it in like little muffin tins made out of clay, like the porcelain tins. Have you seen the channel that makes War Thunder animations? I have not actually, but I'm not sure if you're asking me. Maybe you're asking our new tank aficionado. Don't laugh. Tanks are
yeah.
cool.
It's just aficionado. It's just like ooh.
What? That's a
It's
word.
true. Just was not mentally
Mm.
prepared for it.
Wow.
Yeah.
What about apricity?
Ooh. Nah, I'm settled in brain rot right now, so my mind is made of pudding.
I think that apricity is my favorite English word.
I'm still stuck on juxtaposition, I think.
Juxtaposition is good.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? You know what my favorite German word is?
Mhm.
Wait, is the German here? Where is he?
Bob, show yourself.
Bob, are you here? I want you to listen to my favorite German word. I will violently mispronounce it. Bob, my favorite German word is sticklich, which means humidity.
That's not what I thought I was gonna go to.
Why not?
No,
Sticklich
this
is
just
an
it doesn't sound
amazing
like
word.
humidity to me in like any.
What? Sure, it does. It sounds like sticky, and when
Mm,
it's humid, you're sticky.
okay, that makes sense.
Zero imagination with this guy.
That less brain pudding.
Yeah, stick. I am not German. I only studied German a bit. Ich bisschen. Äh,
Mm-hmm.
ich spreche ein bisschen Deutsch, which is I speak a little German. It's the ich is really hard.
Yeah.
Of course it counts, Kuma. I took half a year of German and I can just barely introduce myself. Das war gar nicht schlecht. Ja, das ist schlecht, nicht gut. Like German is so strange where you have so many ways to refer to people, and even if I were to learn all the genders for words and all the ways to refer to people and all that stuff, I would still not get it because half of the words in German are exceptions to the rule.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that wasn't bad at all. Thank you. Like German has so many exceptions. It's utterly impossible to study it if I don't like live and breathe it. Sorry, I got crazy over there.
Nah, it's understandable. I gave up on German as well back in high school. I was just like,
I
that's
don't
not
want
worth
to. I
it.
don't want to. I don't want to give it up. I don't want to give it up. I want to learn German so I can go to Drachenfest and play with people in their own language. But sometimes an orc walks up to me and he's like, "Rach, rach, 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 rach," and I'm like, "English, bitte?" And then he's like, "Oh, never mind." So I want to at least like be able to honor them in their own language. It's so difficult. There's so many exceptions. And the most annoying thing is,
Mhm.
I really like that your microphone picks up your water sounds.
Oh,
Like a bloop, bloop, bloop.
whoopsie.
No, I'm not. I'm serious. I like it. I like it.
ASMR water sound.
It's refreshing.
All right, reminds you to drink.
Yes, I finished my milk. Now I'm on to water. I forgot what I wanted to say. Your water distracted me.
German learning difficult.
Yes, but Nah, never mind. Doesn't matter. How does it look now? It still looks like butt, doesn't it?
Oh, looking.
The thing that stuck me with most was don't make the OK hand symbol in Germany and that Schwanz doesn't only mean tail. Oh, I know that one! Schwanz is a dirty word, isn't it?
I didn't know that.
It's like the tail on the other side as well, I think.
Now back to your cursor.
It doesn't. I don't know. I think I need to make the black smaller. It's kind
Yeah,
of too big.
yeah, for sure. You gotta.
So if I add more white here
Hmm.
and more white here to like reflect, make a big reflection.
Wondering
I
if there's
really
any
hate.
blending you can do with that too to kind of like make it a bit.
I know that crystals are all like sharp edges. Okay.
Have to commit to it a bit longer, and then we'll take another assessment. Maybe we have to do something like specular highlights here or there to kind of give those corners like a little bit more
What's
oomph.
a what's a specular highlight?
It's like the really white dot highlight.
Oh, I've never done those. They're very indulgent, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Like this? No. Maybe my brush is too dry. Somebody put a message in Russian.
Yeah.
Let me translate it. Hello, lake, lake, just lake. Let's see what he says. Translate to English. When was the last time you cut your nails, bro? I cut my nails today. And I'm not a bro, I'm a woman. I'm not on a voice changer. I guess that my nail is a little bit dirty. Let me clean it up.
Unless that was thrown at me, you never know. Double checking.
But you have a glove. You have a glove on.
I'm on one hand. Yeah.
Why is your nail dirty on the other hand?
Could be better. Not dirty, but
I
definitely like, cuticles are not looking too hot.
I think that my cuticles are okay. I did do some painting yesterday though.
Thank you very much for the
So
fan art, Bob. I really love that.
did he draw your hand?
Yeah, actually, he drove both hands, even though one hand's supposed to have a glove, but, it's artist interpretation. Let's get the fan art on screen, Bob. I'm bringing it on. Hang on. This is an image. Switch that over.
I need my knife.
Look at that fan
I'm
art.
looking. I'm looking. Wait, am I
Wow.
not in your Discord? Wow.
Yeah.
That's impressive, Bob.
Thank you. Such a good work, Bob. I'm touched. I'm emotionally invested in your art journey.
Bob, are you learning how to paint? Nonsense, nonsense. You don't have to be a father to a gifted child to be called a father.
Now, that's an
What?
interesting saying. I'm trying to process that. Yeah, I don't have to be a father to a gifted child to be a father.
Yeah, like it doesn't have to be a perfect drawing.
Never heard the saying before, so I'm
So,
just kind of going like, oh.
your wife? What?
Ah, yeah, that's my wife. Yeah.
I'm not your wife. I'm no.
No, no, no,
You can say
no.
what? You should say waifu.
No, like she is actually my wife, though, Umiko. Yeah, it's the
Oh,
automated message. Yeah.
oh. Hi, Omeka. Nice to meet you. I didn't know he meant it seriously. I just thought it was kind of rude to
No,
call
no,
somebody who's
actually
not
my
your
wife.
wife.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, well, nice to meet you. I got busy with work, but speaking of Celestine, I import kit batch. Really?
Oh, did you? When did you do that, Wolfie?
Okay, I cleaned my nails for the random Russian viewer.
Mm.
They're still slightly yellow. Now I feel self-conscious about this.
Last night. Oh, damn. Did you? Oh, wait, Wolfie's ramblings. Let's take a look. Yeah, you did. Look at that.
Huh? I don't have your Discord.
Umiko, could you exclamation mark Discord?
Please, Umeko, if you wouldn't mind, I would like that. Thank you. I think I got the bots. I think I got the bot. Like I just
Oh, you got
ignored
bot.
the
Oh,
bots.
okay.
Oh, Spoon Handle. Hello. No. I got your bot messages on joining the Discord,
Um.
and I ignored it. I just ignore. I just ignore bot
Wow.
messages.
Thanks.
Okay. Let's continue. I'm sorry. I just, it's. Oh yeah, love story. Please tell us how you met. I would love to know. Do you have a wholesome story?
Oh God. Oof. So when we first met, that was 8 years ago, 2018, maybe like that. Let's see. So I was working as a project manager at a company, And
Yeah.
well, okay, I wasn't project manager yet. I was in training still, so I was like to be project manager, so like pseudo intern
Uh-huh.
kind of intern. I was doing
Uh-huh.
my graduation thesis, and she was just doing standard intern at the same company. So we
Mm-hmm.
were just kind of like learning together, and then we slowly got to know each other and all that. I
Oh.
smashed my manager. Yeah, she kind of did. It wasn't for grades. I wasn't grading her papers. I'm just saying.
You were her manager?
Technically speaking, yes, but
Oh
like
my gosh.
not like in very minor administration stuff. Yeah, but
Did you go to HR and tell them about your love and got replaced?
I mean, eventually, but like that's when I actually started working there properly, and then she was out of her
Ah,
way out with the company. So
I see.
yeah, I mean, technically speaking, yeah, smash your manager. Yeah, yeah, we can go with that.
Has a good sense of humor. No, that's very cute.
Yeah,
That's very cute. Well done. Nice, nice story.
thank you, thank you. She actually complained about me for sexual harassment. Spoon, no. Spoon, that did no.
Wow, that's a good way to end your career, isn't
Yeah,
it?
right. I didn't stay at the
If she
company
wants,
long.
if she wanted a stay-at-home husband,
Mm.
it would be very easy.
I mean, technically, I sort of am. My work is remote, so I can kind of just chill here and do
Yeah, my
whatever.
work is remote too. I love the freedom. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, the freedom is just exquisite.
Why won't you glaze, buddy, please? So you change TV channels for a living? I would if I had TV. So I change YouTube tabs for a living, Illumis, but same thing, really.
My water is on my other desk. Okay. Okay.
Okay,
Okay. I'm starting to not hate it,
good.
but I'm still
Still
not
hating it a
happy with it.
little.
Just a little.
That's fine. You're allowed to hate it a little.
I guess.
Oh my god.
Hey, Umeko. Do you wanna do that meme? Wait, is Umeko also streaming?
She does stream, yeah, yeah.
No, is he streaming
Right
right
now,
now?
no, though.
Umeko, Robi-chan,
No, not again.
Nani Gaski.
I'll just let you guys have your moment. Yeah.
I remembered yesterday.
How well she remembers it.
Such a cute freaking meme.
Yeah, sure.
You're just suffering here in the corner.
That's me in the corner.
Yesterday, he told me that you were singing that meme for him for the entire month.
Maybe not
And
the
then I
whole month, but at least
realized,
a good bulk of it. Yeah.
yeah. Then I realized that I have to meet you and torture him just slightly. Yorimo is more than that. It's like Leo, for the person who's living under a rock. This is a Japanese meme where you have an ice cream themed call and response. Yorimo is like, she's saying, I'm asking her what she likes, and she says chocolate mint, which is a very famous flavor in Japan. Chocolate mint. And more than the chocolate mint, she likes me. That's like that's like the meme. So Yorimo is more than that.
Infamous with just a random Bakamitai in there. Okay.
I freaking love Bakamitai.
Dame dane.
Dame yo, dame nano yo.
Antana.
Taka.
Yukite.
Suki de, suki sukite. Dore dake. Da-da-da-da, na, 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 na. Got carried away there.
Nah, it's fine. It's a very, like heart-driven song. You can't not commit to it once you start.
I love that song. But I love the Majima songs more.
Mm.
I love Majima in general. He's so freaking hot. He's the hottest man of any anime ever. Or any computer game.
For the non-Yakuza players like me, that's the eye patch guy, right?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
How can you not play Yakuza? What's wrong with you?
I just never really got into it. Like I don't even have them on Steam. I must have at least one of them on Steam at least.
You should at least play the newest game.
Mm.
Like you should play Yakuza 0 and the newest game, but the newest game first.
Yeah.
Because it's very fun. It's like the definition of fun. With all of the politically charged games lately, it's easy to forget how much fun computer games can be.
Mm-hmm.
And the Yakuza games are just fun. They're just like dumb fun. Highly suggested. And I see that your wife has Yakuza 0. And I would suggest you start from 0, but if you don't feel like starting from 0, start from the Majima game, Yakuza Pirates in Hawaii.
That's such a wild title. Yakuza Pirates in Hawaii.
I'm telling you, it's fun. It's just fun.
Okay. Okay, yeah,
Highly suggested.
Should make some time. Yeah.
I mean, it is a 60-hour game.
Holy shit.
Hey, I felt like I should say it.
Good disclaimer, yeah,
Yeah, but it's worth every freaking second of it.
Fair enough. I shall consider it after the house move.
Oh, when are you moving?
Yeah, we finally got a house, so.
Wow.
Yeah, that took
That's
effort.
impressive.
Oof.
I bet.
So yeah, also disclaimer for stream then, I will not probably be streaming pretty much at all next week except maybe Monday. I'll squeeze in a Monday, but then after that...
You're moving!
So just a few not streets over. It's like a town not too far from here, basically. But like, yeah, just
but
it's
you
a
still
house,
have to put your entire life in boxes and move them.
Not too bad actually. From an apartment,
Yeah.
It's not as much boxes. So yeah.
All right.
We move
I have
next
a lot of
week.
stuff.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
And have an easy move, I suppose.
I hope so. Thank you. I feel like something's gonna go wrong. I don't know what though.
Wrap your computer up well.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like these guys, I have all the bubble wrap in the world for them.
Yes. None for the kitchen plates.
No. Expendable.
I get it. You got your priorities in the right place.
Of course. Plates, whatever. PC, that's several €100 compared to a few plates. I mean,
yeah, absolutely. It's starting to look more and more like a crystal.
Have faith in the process.
I hate it.
I know.
The process, not the...
To find an artist who enjoys trust the process, they have to be some degree of psychotic.
Who needs plates when you have minis? Yes, put your minis between the plates. That's a good idea.
Oof.
That's a good idea.
That's also a thing. How am I going to transport all these little shits?
I when I moved, I actually wrapped them in the bed sheets. Like
Oh,
I put the bed sheets on the floor, and then I put the minis in the bed sheets, and then I just made a big sausage.
just roll it up. Okay.
Yeah, and it has so much fabric between every layer of every mini that only like one spear broke of an elf or something.
And that elf
Out
will
of
never
like
forgive you for that.
out of like 100 and something minis, just one elf broke its spear, and so
100 and
I'm
something.
okay.
How many fucking minis do you have?
About 100.
Damn! Who would have guessed?
Hey, it was pretty good. It was pretty nothing broke, like except that one elf, but that's fine, like spears break. It wasn't a bad way to move the minis.
Yeah, honestly, it doesn't sound, I mean,
As
for
long
a
as you don't like
100.
apply pressure to the rolled up sheets, you'll be fine.
That glaze as well? Probably not. How about you?
Took many paper towel in boxes and transported them separate from my other stuff. Yeah, yeah. Transporting them separately is also good. Okay, I think I'm done. What do you think?
That's definitely a lot better, yeah. Can we add anything
Well,
to
I
it?
need more
Anything else?
highlights there. What do you say? You said about the specular lightning, but I don't know where to put the
Usually,
dots.
usually would be like on like absolute like highest point corners where the light
Hmm.
should be like coming at its strongest.
Mm,
But also in your reference image, it doesn't really do that. It kind of has those dots, which is like a floating up water effect inside the crystal, I think. So
yeah, I think this is fine.
yeah,
It's the left thigh, so the right thigh is going to look a lot better now that I'm not that I've done this before once.
yeah, yeah.
It's not a terrible process. I don't hate it. It's a bit like freehanding, so I guess it's fine.
Yeah. You're in your element.
I suppose. Yeah, okay, this looks good. Better than I expected. Magnetized cabinets are useful. But they take so much room. Oh my gosh. Stretch.
So many magnets.
Ah. I just remembered when you talked about moving house, I need to sign. I need to sign something. Let me open that so I don't forget to sign it after the stream.
Mm-hmm.
Some paper. Oh my gosh.
God, the paper never ends.
Yeah, I have two paperworks that are urgent, and I kind of like put them away, and I remembered them just now when you were talking about your thing.
Yeah.
This is one paper. Let me open it in a different tab. And where's the second paper? Here's the second paper.
It's
Okay.
funny. We call it paperwork, but it's all digital these days. You can't call it digital work.
I genuinely have no clue what I'm doing with this mini. I posted it in your Discord. Oh, let's see. Let us see.
Is it in whips?
I'll put it on my stream.
Okay.
G-Man usually knows what he's doing.
Hmm.
Wow, G-Man, that's pretty cool. Let me show you guys. I like it. I don't need the reference anymore. I don't need the crystal reference. Okay.
Yeah.
G-Man, this is pretty nice. Why do you say you don't know what to do with it? You know what you should do with it? You should add more shadows.
Hmm.
Because there's not really any shadows in the mini. So you can like get your get your metallic paints that you've used and thin them down a lot and add some black, and then like draw the shadows where the metal is. Make it like, true metal.
You could do one more thing as well after you do the shadows to really like oomph the intensity of the shadows is you get some OSL going from the eyes and those cables because those look
Yeah.
like heat cables and stuff, like there's
Yeah,
fire in them.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. You should do that as well.
Also
If you
the
can do
engines.
OSL. Yeah, it's
Mhm.
pretty cool. It's a great idea adding OSL to that. So
You,
here's two things you can do.
yep. OSL solves everything.
Ah, I am terrified of doing OSL.
Yeah.
I will get to it eventually.
User alert.
Eventually. Why does your screen look so sad suddenly?
Someone redeemed the sad redeem. It's because I disabled the push-ups redeem. He came in probably to make me do push-ups. I was like,
I also need to do a push-up redeem.
Testicular torsion!
I need to start doing more push-ups in my daily life. Maybe I will do that.
I don't know if it helped, like the push-ups, like okay, it gets me moving, cool, but do I really gain anything out of it? Not particularly.
I think that moving is its own reward.
Yeah, exactly. At least I'm getting that, but I'm not like, I'm not getting any air quotes gains, but you should go to the gym for that if you really care. So,
I was at the gym today for an hour and a half.
whew,
It was very tiring.
mm,
I have this I have this I have this app that shows me like an indulgent count of how many kilograms I lifted, the sum of my kilograms. And today it was 3 tons.
yo, what the fuck?
In small, no, in small like increments,
Of course,
like
man.
5, 6, 8, 10. But I did so many repeats that it came out large.
Damn. Who needs a forklift certificate when you are the forklift? Like, goddamn.
Maybe I should do a squat redeem.
Yeah, I was thinking about that too. Like when I actually have more space in the house, like I could do
Yeah,
push up, squat, and sit up redeems, all that kind of shit.
yeah. I think that squat redeems would work better for me.
Sure, those them guns. Here you
Bye,
go, boss.
Umeko. It was nice to meet you.
Ukir walks into the gym. Do music kicks in. Yeah.
I'm not that strong. I've gotten very weak lately. Don't say such things. But I am trying my best to get stronger. And I can finally say that because I haven't been trying my best very much lately, but now I'm really pushing. There's a lot of people who have no idea what they're doing in the gym, and that's always very amusing to watch.
That'd probably be me.
Nah, I don't know about you, but like there was the this is kind of old. Do you know the 4chan horse-headed sir?
Hang on.
Huh?
I'm testing my memory here.
He did he did a lot of comics in the Fit channel
Hmm.
before he moved to Tumblr. He's still on Tumblr. He's the only reason I surf Tumblr now. He really likes horses and he really liked lifting. So he did a lot of New Year's gym comics, and they were very funny. I will find one for you. Give me a
Yeah,
moment.
sure. Okay, I was about to Google. Works for me.
Yeah, yeah. I have I think there's an archive of his works. Feet, Sir Muliers. There we go. Oh man, it was 2014.
Holy shit.
That was a long time ago. Here we go. I posted it in chat. It was a long time ago.
Oh, this guy. Right.
Yeah, he's like a staple. Was a staple when 4chan was still good. Now it's
Well,
full of.
air quotes good, but not
No,
rotty
no,
as it is now.
it was good. Now it's just Reddit.
Yeah.
Like they used to be 4chan used to be people who are smart acting like people who are idiots. That was like their whole shtick. But now it's stupid people
Yeah.
acting smart,
Yeah.
which is basically Reddit.
Oh my god, this is the fucking comic where they hold like the Wojaks at the bottom left where they're all feeling the muscles of that one guy.
Yes, it's such a
Yeah.
funny comic.
Man. Damn, 2014. Holy shit.
Yeah, it was a long time ago.
God, I graduated high school in 2014. Holy shit. Holy shit.
We are old, G-Man.
Mhm.
That's what we are.
I'm washed up in my 30s. My god. Buying a house and getting a mortgage.
I'll never get a mortgage. I'd rather pay rent.
In this economy, yeah, it's really 50-50 depending on the country.
Yeah.
Been getting ready for uni in 2014. Oof. Wait, 2014? Yes, no, I graduated high school and started uni that year. Yeah, okay. It was 2018 I graduated uni. Okay. Oof. At the time, my memory was just like, whoa, 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 wait, buddy, hang on a second.
How long have I been streaming? 2 hours. I guess I'll do 3,
Do you?
I suppose. Maybe 2.5. I haven't decided yet.
Yeah, weren't you actually gonna play Claire Obscura before the whole hospital thing?
I was,
Yeah.
but playing on stream feels indulgent. I don't know if I want to do it.
Hmm.
I doubt anybody would watch.
I mean, I've only seen the one playthrough from a friend who was playing it, so not actually played it myself, which is another thing. Like,
Mm.
should I? Do I? It's only 30 hours of gameplay if you're not 100% in it.
I usually 100% games.
Yeah.
I really like it.
The achievement grind, these useless trophies on my Steam thing, but it make me feel good.
I know. I think that it's a way to respect the game.
True.
It's like I try to 100 every Yakuza game.
Need to do a Chaos Knight full armor shot at it is currently. Jesus, how many in the Chaos Knights go into, or do you mean actually like the Sigmar Chaos Knight? Because that's a very different Chaos Knight from the Chaos Knight I'm thinking about.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
It's a Warhammer thing, but it's which Warhammer? 40k Chaos. Holy shit! How many fucking knights are you buying, G-Man? Your money.
I need a sip.
Get a sip.
My ads are starting, so I will sip and be quiet.
Fair enough. My ads are in 130, so think that's correct. I should have really sketched these lines out more before I kind of committed to it. Why am I doing this to myself? Four war dogs, a tyrant, two Cerastuses, and a few allied things. I hope these are Titanicus, buddy, because if it's the actual full scale one, you're broke.
You know, I've seen. Oh man. Yeah, G-Man has a lot of stuff. It's true. Also, I can't see what you're doing because your hand is hiding the model.
True.
Have you considered tilting your camera slightly to the left?
Sometimes I do think I'm going to change up my camera angle completely, but like I've done all sorts of random things, like from this to like down low, like so, like
Oh, that's
that.
nice.
Try this one for a little bit. Of course, I've
I
dodged
just
the image.
realized I don't have that problem because I hold my brush far from the ferrule and you hold it like a pencil.
True, and I should learn to actually hold it a lot closer. I've been seeing some. I've been trying to study up on some more finer details with NMM and glazing, and like people fucking hold it this damn close. Like
Really?
holy
I hold
shit.
it like this.
Okay, yeah, that's more reasonable. Yeah, yeah. And I'm like kind of up here. Oh.
Yeah. You're holding your brush in a very strange
I
manner.
saw some fucking guy just doing this. I'm like, holy shit, man! How the fuck you?
I don't think it gets you more control holding the brush like that.
Okay, now I have the issue that my phone's in my face, so.
Ah, for the PNG?
Nah, like my actual like camera phone. This thing.
Oh, you're using your camera for a. You're
Yeah,
using your phone for a camera?
yeah.
Doesn't it slaughter the battery?
Not too bad actually. I'm quite surprised how well it's been holding up.
Wow,
Yeah, it's a pretty good
impressive.
phone apparently.
Very impressive.
But I do want to kind of like switch it out to like a more permanent camera solution when budget says I can. So
You should use the camera that I'm using, which is the BenQ Idea Cam. It's very good, as you can tell, I suppose.
the Ben you
It's a webcam. You do not need a Canon. Just so
Hello
you know.
there.
Oh, hey, thank you for the follow there, Leo. Appreciate it.
Hey, he's one of my guys. He's a
Eh,
good guy. Yeah, G-Man, but you're not a streamer. Besides, G-Man, when was the last time you streamed with me? That was so long ago. I guess it's because you have nothing to build.
Apparently has a lot of Titanicus or Titans to work on. Chaos Knights, I mean. Sure how you'd fit that on the screen, but you know, hey.
Is that like the big
The
knights?
really big knights, like it's like 2-3 times the size of this little dude I'm holding.
And your dude is pretty big itself, isn't he?
What are you, like 5 centimeters? Right? 5, 6, 5.5, give or take.
Okay, mine is 7.5. Mine is pretty big.
Yeah.
If you stream tomorrow, I will stream tomorrow in the evening.
After D&D.
Alone, apparently. Yeah, after D&D. I actually have a... My character died in the Cthulhu campaign, and I need to write up a new character, which is fine, I suppose. And I don't know. I'm like, she was a woman, and it was the 1920s campaign.
Right.
So of course everybody calls like we are three players, one guy, another girl, and me.
Hmm.
So we were all playing women. So everybody called us toots or bird or
Right.
look down upon us,
Yeah. Yeah.
like you should when it's a 1920s campaign. That's perfectly reasonable. Um, so I want to play a man that time, this time. So he will be taken more seriously by the world.
I'm gonna go
And
like full Chicago accent, you know.
I want him. He will be French.
Oh,
He will be a French psychoanalyst. Um, who likes the violin, I suppose, and likes the what was that French movement in the 1920s, the one that interprets dreams as reality. I forgot. It had a really cool name too. Contemporary, which is the me. I don't know. I need to
Emerald.
write down the character. I need to write down the character, but I'm slightly anxious about it. So is It's always an anxious time writing a new character.
Some friends are trying to drag me back into DMing again. I haven't DM'd for
Oh,
like 3 years, I think.
you enjoy it, and you should. If you don't enjoy it, why
Yeah,
not?
but it's like it's interesting because we want to do Dagger Heart, so the new system from Critical Role.
Oh,
Yeah.
have you tried it?
I've only read it up so far. Like I got the PDF. Like I'm just kind of like giving it a read over. It's like holy shit, it's so much easier, but then also so much more complicated than 5e.
Really?
Like mechanically, everything is so much simpler and streamlined, but
Yeah.
you have to kind of change your head space on how to approach things because everything is written like it's like a movie, like it's a movie set. So it's like scenes and like everything is free flowing in a scene. So there's no like
Mm,
turn-based stuff. So I'm like, oh man, okay, hang on a second.
but wait. How can it be more streamlined than D&D?
So
D&D is like dumbed down to the extreme.
yeah, 5e especially is pretty dumbed down, but like
Yeah.
well, like when it comes to like doing your attacks or any kind of like action rolls or all that stuff. It's all just done down to those two dices, like the two d12s, because they do a hope and
Oh.
fear mechanic. So
Oh.
everybody gets inspiration basically if you roll on hope. The DM gets a fear if you screw up, or and then he'll be able to use that as his actions for anything. So within a
Wow.
scene, within combat, he could just basically say, "Yeah, I'm using here fear," and then doesn't have to tell you what he's going to do. But then suddenly a rock falls on you, you know, like
That's pretty cool.
it's just there's so
Oh.
much freedom, and that's kind of weird for me. Like I'm used to having strict rules.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm. 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 It sounds pretty cool. Now I want to try it.
yeah, right.
Let's see. G-Man has posted a picture. Let us see the picture. The Contemptor Dreadnought. Wow, they're huge. But he looks like kind of a thin boy, doesn't he? Like the bigger guy. That's a knight, right?
And show your pains. Yeah, that's a knight. Yeah, damn, making our contemptors look tiny, bro. Come on, man.
Is the knight, is he missing parts? Because he looks like he's missing parts.
No, that's a
He looks kind of
lightweight.
bare bones.
He's a lightweight model for the knights, I think.
Hmm.
Like there are chunkier knights, but
Yeah, I know the ones with the big shoulders. They're pretty cool.
the
Sounds like Monster of the Week, maybe. Oh, G-Man has redeemed the pop.
oh,
Let me have a sip.
go on.
There you go.
I was wondering what that redeem is all about. Now I know.
I looked at the redeem. Yes, it's a cute sound they like me making, so I made it as a redeem.
Fair enough.
And yeah, mechas should be bulky as heck.
Yeah. They really are just skinny? Okay, I thought Titans got like your. Well, okay, no, they're not Titans, that's the thing. The Titans, they're the fucking churches.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about.
Yeah.
I've seen one that Den of Imagination has painted with waifus all over, painted like pinups. It
Fucking of
was so
course.
cool. It was so cool. Oh my gosh.
Bitch just isn't glazing, man. God.
Maybe your paint is old.
Possible. Nah, I can't be that. I think I'm just not getting the right water down ratio. You know, I'm gonna do it on my finger more.
If you're suffering with glazing, you could also mix a little bit of medium, like glaze medium instead of water. Makes it easier.
Just, I'm such a slut for wet blending. That's the problem. I love wet blending, and like, I'm not gonna get better glazing if I just keep wet blending everything.
I see. But why do you need to get better at glazing if you like wet blending?
Because there's a time and place. I feel like wet blending doesn't quite give exactly the most cleanest transition. Um,
Then start with the good way to blend.
yeah.
Then glaze the result.
I've been kind of trying that, but then I keep screwing it up somehow, so I have to go back and then re-wet blend
Maybe
it.
you need to let your miniature dry.
That's also true. I am very
Oh,
impatient.
the hobby shop sent me a gift that included a batch of Tau mech armor panels. Cool. Tau are like the robots, right?
Yeah, yeah. The actual Gundam-looking things in 40K.
They're pretty cool.
Yeah. People hate on them because they don't look grimdark enough, but like, you know, not everything needs to look. There has to be contrast, you know, and like these are
Do
the
the
young
orcs look
dumb
grimdark?
races.
Orcs aren't grimdark at all, and nobody hates
No,
them.
they're yeah, right. They're just literally British football hooligans.
Even I know that.
Yeah, right.
My dream is a castigator titan. Wow.
Those are big.
Those are like the new guys, right?
I don't know if they actually made a new model of them, but they used to be a breed of Titan that's no longer created. Not just like in the lore, but also in general with 40K. I don't think they ever properly made one. So unless they have a new sprue of it,
Ah, I see. Have you looked at my crystal? They're pretty cool. It's coming out nicer and nicer.
oh yeah, yeah, it gets a lot more complete now that you've done the other thigh, so it's kind of feels more
Yeah.
cohesive.
Yeah, I'm starting to like it. The process is still annoying, but I like it.
Yeah, it's the result that matters.
No, it's the process that matters. That's why I don't paint armies. Because I hate the process. But I do like putting minis together. Like putting them together and cleaning the mold lines is like my favorite thing. Hi, Tiny. How you doing? You doing well, friend?
You know my opinions on mold lines after my brain fart making this guy. Whoa.
Yeah, I remember. I remember. You were suffering greatly.
Just there's so many pieces.
I really like cleaning mold lines. It just clicks some part in my brain that enjoys this.
The little goblin part of the brain that's just like,
Clean plastic parts. because it's so easy and it's so fun. Doing good. Taking a small break from 4 hours drawing. Wow.
And
Damn, you've got stamina. That's very tough, Tiny. Did you draw anything cool? $15. Wow. That's a lot of time, friend. My wet palette isn't strong enough to make the paint stop drying on the wet palette itself.
you got a lot of humidity, right?
Yeah, a ton of humidity.
Maybe that's what's screwing with my humidity. Oh, shit. Now that you say, oh shit.
Speaking of painting armies, I pick up the Space Wolves box. My condolences, Sleepy Wolfie. Try not to suffer too much. It's funny that like 90% of my guys are Warhammer painters, and I just casually mock them.
It happens, and they mock themselves, so that's fine.
Yeah. Have fun painting your Doog, Sleepy Wolf.
Okay, Sleepy does a lot of kit bashing, so they've made like Wolf Sisters of Battle, and I'm pretty sure they're going to use those parts as well for.
Don't you mean those pups? Those pups as well?
Welcome, raiders.
Ooh.
Choose your fate.
Hey, Hobby Time Healers, thank you for the
Oh.
raid.
Look at
Or watch the
that.
show.
You've got a
Appreciate
raid.
it.
Hi,
Thank
Hobby
you.
Time at Heelys.
Hello, everybody. My name's Adaptus. If you don't know who I am, I like to paint miniatures, and I'm joined today by Kukia. Kukia, say hello.
Hello, everybody.
Um,
How you doing?
yeah.
Good to see you guys.
We're having fun here. She's painting a
I am busy suffering. Oh my gosh! I just got my 200th follower.
Hey, we did it! We did it!
Hey,
Yay.
we did it! Thank you very much, Hobby. Let me follow you in return. This means I have to put the amazing horse video.
Oh boy! Right now?
No.
Okay,
I'm not
okay.
ready yet.
Okay,
I'm not.
okay.
But I will. I was like, I'm never gonna get to 200. It's not gonna happen. So I was like, I have the style ready, and I've created a little tune, but it's not. I haven't sung it yet, so I need to practice and then send it to my singing instructor. Anyway, thank you so much, Hobby. Or Heelys. Hi, Terminus.
So yeah, thank you everyone for that. Indeed, if you like what you see, consider leaving a follow on either of us, and hope you enjoyed the show. I'm painting a
Yes.
Dreadnought. She's painting a Golem.
Yes, I am painting apparently a crystal golem.
Yeah. And what were you up to, Hobby? Heelys. God, not Hobby. Well, yes.
It's easy to call him Hobby, isn't
It's
it?
the first word in the thing, so your just brain goes.
Yeah. Absolutely. Is he your friend?
I bumped
Thank
into
you
them a
very
couple
much,
times.
Hobby. Oh, Hobby, can I show off? Can I show off? I would like to show off.
Go
I
for it.
finished this today.
It's the Oni.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm very proud of her.
2 months? 2 wait.
2 months.
2 months.
2 months.
Yeah,
But I painted her very slowly, so and made a lot of mistakes. What did you paint, Hobby? Or Heelys?
Heelys.
Yeah, it's hard to. What did you paint, Heelys?
And if you want to share it, feel free.
Yes. Mordor. Oh, not Warhammer. Look at that.
Well, technically, but also, yeah.
Hey, Mordor orcs are from Lord of the Rings.
Warhammer Lord of the Rings, but yes.
What?
Warhammer owns Lord of the Rings. Yeah, for a miniature.
What?
Yeah, didn't you know that?
What?
Yeah! They have the official rights to print the whole stuff from New Line Cinema when the movie came out back in 2000 and whatever.
Unacceptable.
It was my first box, actually, the Battle for Osgiliath back in 2001. Yeah.
Unacceptable.
Yeah, I know, right? It's disgusting, but hey, you know, it's there.
I guess it is orcs with a K then, and not with a C.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Disgusting.
it's quite shocking how they keep milking it though. Like Lord of the Rings has long since been finished, but they keep thinking like, oh, okay, let's make some new models from I don't know the Pirates of Umbar because they're niche in the lore. But hey, let's make a whole army out of that. It's like,
Yeah, and they keep making Lord of the Rings shows and beating that horse, even though it's long past dead.
just leave it at the movies. The Hobbit was, you
Yes.
know, okay-ish enough, but still, just stop.
Yeah, they don't get it. They just don't get it.
Yeah. And when I first heard, oh, they're making a TV show and it's about the Second Age, oh, it's gonna be so good. And then you watch it and you're like, oh my god.
I didn't even watch it. I just saw the drinker mocking it.
Oh god, yeah, true.
That was enough for me.
I wanted to give it a go just to feel the pain, and I couldn't get past. I mean, I got past the prologue, but then there's like the bits after that started following. I was like, oh man, this is rough. This is real rough.
Yeah, no, absolutely not. I will not spend my time, my precious time on this earth, watching bad media.
They have the rights to the miniatures, tabletop games, not quite they own them. That's true. Yeah, the right to print them. Yeah.
I was wondering the other day how popular the Lord of the Rings stuff is for Games Workshop.
Well, I mean, there are people
What?
like
Hello there.
Esme who buy the shitloads of them still to this day. So,
Ismay? Who's that?
she's another streamer. She streams at lunchtime usually.
Oh.
Yeah, she's good fun. She's very talented too as well. So,
Oh. Well, introduce me to her if you get the chance. Thank you, Terminus, for the follow.
and
Hey,
also
I should say to all of you new guys who are following me, I don't paint Warhammer.
disclaimer.
I don't touch Warhammer. The Terminus Live. Are you a painter as well? Let's see.
Also, thank you for the follow too, Terminus. Appreciate it.
Terminus. Miniatures and models. He paints. I will follow him back. Terminus, let's paint together sometime.
You are racking up the collabs.
I just like it. Hey, you wanted to collab
That's
with
true.
me.
Yeah. You suggested. I was like, hey, shit, you know, why not? You know.
I just painting is such a lonely hobby. When you can do it with somebody else and you're both at your workstations and it's like comfy. It's really nice.
Yeah. Still need to bother one of my friends, you know, like I got him into the hobby just because, of course, you know, the more
Yeah.
friends you get into the hobby, the more Warhammer gifts you get per birthday, you know, it's logical. So I need to still help him build his demon prince, so.
Help him, yes,
Yeah,
help him.
Yeah, you see?
I mean, build it for him and then take it when he doesn't want it anymore. The demon prince is like full grim, right?
No, this is just the basic demon prince, so not like any of the special ones like Fulgrim or Mortarion and all that.
Okay, just like okay. I'm working on an Imperial Night House at the moment. Like when you say that,
Yeah.
I'm sure that it means something else, but I imagine like a dollhouse with Imperial Knights in it, and it has like an open book kind of thing, with the living room and a training room, and it's all like made in pink plastic, and and you have and you can walk them up and down the stairs.
Wondering if a
But
knight
it
is
probably
big enough for that, actually. But hang on. Maybe you could fit that in a knight.
like kit bash a dollhouse into a knight and have it like able to open, and there's lots of soldiers there.
I'm pretty sure someone's kit bashed a Titan to be literally a dollhouse. No, that must have happened by now.
If it hasn't happened, you can take the idea.
$1 million
I will allow
idea.
it.
Go for it.
I will allow it. It's kind of funny. Okay. Man, these brushes are great. These brushes are just great. Oh, I see. That's huge. That's a big guy. I was here the Moshi Moshi welcome to the night cafe meme. I don't know what that is.
Wait, what? What is your motion?
Can you please link it? Oh wait, you can't. I haven't opened the links permission yet. I
Even when
forgot.
I sent you the tutorial.
You literally sent me Leo also sent me the steps that I need to take, and I was like, yeah, I'll do this later. I'm so sorry. I will do this. I will finish the crystal that I'm working on right now, and I will do it. Man, she's looking better and better. I'm so glad I didn't suffer with the marble in the end. And I will definitely know how to make crystals by. Oh, okay. Then I will look at it. I'm curious. I'm curious. Are you painting that big boy NMM?
Yes,
Yeah.
Grim,
Oh,
I am,
that's a
and I
question
hate
for
it.
you.
It's a stupid idea. Don't do it. It's fucking dumb.
You know what? You know what you should do? You should do like the reflection of a grass field with in the big piece of armor,
Why do you,
and you have like space marines fighting in the on the reflection of this guy.
I know you can't see my face, but it's very much a face of like, why are you doing this to me? Why must you hurt me this way?
Like, oh wow, the horn blast was unpleasant, but the meme is cute.
Mm.
No, even imagine how nice it would be. Come on.
I mean, I'm first gonna
You
just do
can
this
do
plasma
it.
OSL and the OSL reflection on the metal. That's just step
You should do
one.
the OSL. The OSL is at the end after you finish drawing all of the space marines on the reflection of the armor, and like the top angle can be like the skies, and the bottom angle can have like all of the reflections. Do it. Do it. Do it. See, this guy doesn't want to do non-metal metal. He doesn't want to do reflection.
Yeah.
He only wants to do OCF.
Mm-hmm.
OC, OC,
Mm-hmm.
OC. Yeah, I'm just Dutch. I'm just mocking him. I'm just mocking him.
Painted reflections of guys fighting. God damn. Who do you think you're talking to? He's looking at, I didn't know what El Minotaurista. Fucking Jesus Christ.
Oh my gosh, El Miniaturista. We are dust at his feet. Oh my
I
gosh.
learned lava from him. Well, not like what.
He's so cool.
Actually, wait. I don't have
I
an
admire.
airbrush, so I had to do this purely by dry brush.
Yeah.
But this was a lava that I based off his technique.
Wow, that looks good. Yeah, I know what video you followed for it.
Yeah, the Angron one, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm actually also I really want a project that will have a lava thing in it, so I can use that technique as well.
So good. It was so much fun. That was like that was one of
Wow.
my level up moments. It was like, oh fuck.
I've had actually a level up moment like that with lava as well. So I'm really good at painting lava, though I have no chance to do it with the type of minis.
G-Man, that's actually what I'm doing. I'm actually recreating the Saturnine trailer in a way. So I have like an Iron Warrior dude here, and then if I can get my hands on one, I would like to get a Saturnine Terminator, Dreadnought, sorry, and make that Salamander, and just recreate Istvan. And so like, there's gonna be a lot of brown on the terrain. Make my first diorama piece out of it. Very nice.
Oh, cool. I think I know what salamander is. It's one of the orders, right?
Yeah, it's the green ones if that helps reference it. The greens
Yeah,
and a
yeah.
lot of fire motif.
I really hate the design of their armor. It's such an ugly
It's
color.
such a silly armor. I love it. It's so stupid. It's a big, stupid shoulder pads. He's a silly little
Yes,
boy.
I do like large pauldrons. I do like the pauldrons,
It's
but
a,
I think that the pauldrons for the golden ones are really cool. I don't
yeah, yeah.
know what chapter it is. I'm sorry.
The custodies, I think. You mean
I
like,
think so.
yeah, yeah.
Custodies are cool. Custodies are cool.
They're
I
very
like
cool.
they like Roman inspired, right?
Um, kind of Roman, Romo Greco-Roman. Let's just go with
Yeah,
that.
yeah, 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 yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah, yeah. I
yeah.
like it a lot. It's really cool.
And spoon, yes, I did use cork for that. Yeah. Thank you very much, Dutch. Yeah.
Wow, my crystal is looking better and better. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. Let me double
Oh
take
my
a look. Let's
gosh.
see. Oh my gosh. Yeah, actually,
That
wait,
you can
actually, oh
tell.
my gosh.
I started here, then I went here, then I went here.
Damn, it's way better with that like dark transition at the bottom. That's really
Yeah,
good.
I'm gonna go back to here and make it and add more detail
Yeah.
because it doesn't look as good as the right side.
That's the problem when you're like, oh god, I'm really peeking here, and then you look back at the start and you're like, ah shit.
Yeah, the transition really sells it. So yeah, I'm gonna. It's actually not a dark transition on the bottom. It's a light transition on sides.
Hmm.
So that was a mistake, and I kind of rolled with it, but it looks so good.
What happened to the bus you were painting on, Dutch? You mean my bus or a Kukios one?
I finished my bust.
Yeah.
Let me show you. I have it. I have it on my desk.
Every opportunity you get, I have to show it.
Hey,
Yeah,
I'm
you know,
proud
it's
of
fair.
it.
You finished 2 months, so like
No,
absolutely.
this is not that. No, this is not the only. This is the bust.
Oh, wait, which bus? Oh shit.
It's this guy.
Oh right, the what's it, Kai?
It's some Warhammer guy.
Yeah, that dude.
This was the El Miniaturista bust.
Oh, my bus.
I highly recommend getting that $20 tutorial.
Right?
It leveled
It's
it
so
leveled me up.
affordable and you learn so much.
Yeah, El Miniaturista is a freaking
Yeah.
genius. Oh my gosh.
I think you mean this one, Dutch, right?
Oh wow, that's beautiful. Thank you, Dutch. Thank you so much. But that's beautiful, man.
Thank you. This is where I
Wow.
realized I'm a wet blend slut. It was on this model. I was just like, oh, it's just so much easier though.
I don't think I've ever wet blended. I should try it. You're making me want to try it.
It kind of sucks a little bit with acrylic if you're in a warm environment because yeah, it just dries up really quickly.
Yeah, maybe that's why, because my paints dry almost immediately.
I would say it works best with oils, but oils is just such a whole other medium that I'm not ready for.
Yeah.
So
I actually bought oils because some of the people suggested to try them, but I never used them because oils is like toxic.
yeah,
So it kind of pushed me away.
you need good ventilation for it. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I don't have good ventilation. I paint in a closed room.
But yeah, thank you very much, Dutch, for the compliments. It was a fun project. Yeah.
Thank you, Dad. You're very sweet. It's a beautiful bust, though. I'm glad he asked you about it, so I can watch it too.
I think it's from TPK Studios is the name of the print store.
It's one of those places that sell you the print or the
No,
STL.
those are the STL people. Yeah, TPK. Yeah,
Oh,
and it's called Serena's Desert Wind or something like that.
it's pretty cool. Now you have the song Salamander stuck in my head. You know that song, right?
I think so. It's Salamander by who?
It's just the Vocaloid song.
Oh, okay. Now you're pushing a memory bank that I don't think I own.
Salamander, da, 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 da. It's a song about spicy ramen.
Damn, you have the most niche anime. Well, it's not anime, but you know what I mean. Japanese
Oh my
weeb.
gosh. It's not niche. I didn't say long man. I didn't say the niche in commercials. I didn't say freaking this is not niche at all. What are you talking about?
To be fair, Longman is a very goaded advert.
I guess it's not niche anymore.
No.
Maybe it was niche like 20 years ago.
Long
Long
man.
man.
So fucking stupid.
Yes. I need to add more water to my palette for the third time this stream.
Damn, how hot is it where you're at?
Pretty hot.
Jesus.
Pretty dang hot.
Guess also the computer makes the room a little toasty.
G-Man likes long man.
Of course.
Well,
As one
he is a
should.
G-Man. G-Man is a man of taste.
Mhm.
He's a man of good taste. He's a man of good breeding. Hi Leo, I'm sorry I didn't follow the tutorial you gave me. That you literally wrote down on how to make links available. I promise I will follow it today.
She won't.
I will.
She won't.
I will. Damn it, the paint is drying on my brush the moment that I dip it in paint.
Damn, that's toasty ass country. Oh shit.
It is. And it's only June. I'm going to die.
Oh
this
my
year.
god, right? Yeah, July, August, still around the corner. Oof.
Yeah. I usually don't paint at all in August because it's impossible. The paint just dries immediately, even with a wet palette. I have to pre-mix my paints with water the moment that first time that I said that I heard somebody say, I'm a man of good breeding. Well, you have good taste. You paint well. You know your memes. You're okay.
That's all the qualifications required.
Well, what else do you want him to be a prince?
It's true.
How high are your standards, friend?
Damn, yeah, actually, maybe I should check myself.
Check your privilege.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, my hair isn't blue enough for that. I don't have a nose piercing.
Oh my god. So much gray. So much gray.
Well, if you had painted it non-metal metal reflection of the battlefield, there would just be like white, blue, and green.
Listen, I'll come later if I really give a shit, and I'm not gonna.
I know. I'm just teasing.
I will do brown reflections though, because I think I'm gonna make the terrain like a muddy reflection, so at least like along this leg.
You did say it was gonna be like a it was gonna be a diorama, so you actually have to make the reflections green.
But I can't know what the brown is gonna be until I actually build that part of the diorama, so I'm gonna just
True.
kind of get him to where I need to be, and then when I start building the diorama floor, I'm like, okay, now I need to come back.
Yeah, I get it. It's interesting that the Vallejo paints dry almost immediately, even after mixing with water. But the artist colors, like the how is it called? Scale color artist, don't dry as fast, which is really nice. They're more of a paste than a paint. They're extremely thick,
Okay.
but they don't dry very fast. And glazing with them is a dream. It's really good. Highly suggested. Get some of them.
Maybe that's also why my Citadel isn't drying up so quickly. It's also a very thick, pasty kind of paint.
Mix it with water.
Yeah, no,
Water is
but
your best
like
friend.
I am mixing it with water, but not too much that it doesn't dry up immediately. You know, with the environment.
Yeah. I usually like put water on top of it, on top of the paint, and don't mix it. And then like take tiny amounts of paint and mix it. Hello, Raven.
Hey,
How are you
Raven.
doing?
It's been a while, Raven. Wow.
Raven Delve Tactica. Good to meet you. We are complaining about the heat like two old hens.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, maybe it shouldn't be so damn hot then.
Yeah, what the heck?
God damn. It's up some more. Now dry. Dry faster.
We are literally making your viewers watch paint dry. How dare you?
I do that quite often, actually.
All of us, I think, do that.
It's quite shocking, actually. It's just like, you have to do this bit, and then you put down, like, so how you guys doing?
All right. I can do the pelvis better, I think.
Yeah, no, it has been a while, Raven. But yeah, no, I'm doing good, doing good. We're moving next week, finally. I don't know if I must have mentioned that to you a while back, so it's finally happening. So, yippee.
Fulgrim, you know, if you want, I have a Discord where you can put your camera on and paint with me, and I put you on screen, so you can like feel like you're in a painting club.
Yeah, paint-along sessions.
Yeah, I have like every session is basically a paint along session. So if you want, you can join. I have messed up the pelvis completely.
Oh boy.
I need to. This is really ugly. I need to erase it.
I mean, just make it darker. Who's going to look down there anyway, right?
Everybody!
No! Perverts!
Yes. What have you painted lately, Fulgrim?
Is it Fulgrim?
It's a Fuan. Let's call him Fuan.
One.
Fuan. He brought it on himself with that name.
Mm,
I'm in like 20 painting discords and I love it. I get to see so many people painting.
I lost count how many I'm in, but you know, also after a while, like I can't stay active in all of these, so
Yeah, I just mute every single channel except for the whip, the finished minis, and like that's it.
yeah.
And then I get a stream of people who are painting minis, and it keeps my head in the game.
Yeah.
I like it.
Content.
Okay.
Okay, now I actually have to let this dry. I'm removing paint now, for fuck's sake.
You have no choice,
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
My paint has dried again. Yeah.
So Fulgrim painted Fulgrim. Yeah, okay, fair enough.
Wasn't Fulgrim like one of the monarchs, like the big
Yeah,
guys?
the Primarchs. Yeah, what the demon, one of the demon Primarchs, even. Yeah.
Adaptus Leo
Hey,
is
you
asking
subscribed.
to
Does it feel good?
Leo is asking to join the party. Are you okay with that?
Sure, whatever. You can handle
You
the
have to
setup.
invite
Oh,
him.
do I? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, because you invited me, remember?
One moment. Oh. Also, thank you for the resub there, Raven. Appreciate you. Well, how do you do this now? Leo, 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 Leo. Wink. Be a few minutes. I still need to set up some stuff. Okay, then I'll just message again when you're ready, and then you go from there. My pleasure, trouble wall.
Trouble? Ah, I heard Trouble Wall, and I was like, that's a cool name.
Yeah, right. So do you have an Instagram?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I'm too lazy for that.
Mm.
I mean, I do have an Instagram, but I have like one follower.
Yeah, okay, right.
You can probably join, I guess. I don't
If
know.
you want to, I don't know.
I
Baka.
don't care about Instagram.
I didn't either, like social media wise, because like I just abhor social media in general, right?
Yeah, you're my kind of guy.
Right. But I wanted to put all my paint somewhere, you know? And like there's no real easier, better place to do that than Instagram. So it's just like, fine, I'll bite the bullet on this one.
Yeah, I suppose I should. I suppose I should.
Like, it's the only one I bother with, and so long as you don't click on anything really toxic, your feed just stays miniature art and you're happy. So,
Absolutely not. My feed on my user is all like big boobed plastic surgery having Instagram thoughts. I don't know why. I never clicked on it. I find it absolutely, utterly disgusting,
jeez.
but I still get like, it's awful.
Mm-hmm. I was about to say, Sleepy, you just made an Instagram. I followed you the other day. Hmm. Oh God, you okay over
Ow.
there?
I muted my mic, but I couldn't mute the
Ow.
shared chat in time.
Right. I was just like, you're dying on my
So
side. I was like, what the hell?
I had something stuck in my throat.
It
I don't
happens.
like coughing into the stream.
Okay. Going to paint, forced to use social media. It's kind of is. Well, you're not forced to, but if you want to share your art, yeah, you are kind of forced to.
Yeah, I should put the Oni and the bust on Instagram at least.
Yeah. I know there's a way you can kind of data cache clear your Instagram so you start fresh. I haven't looked into it because I haven't needed to, but I know it exists. So maybe you can look into that to kind of clear the boobage.
Huh. Maybe. Da, 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 da.
Want to go higher? Lower.
Always go higher. Always.
Not always.
Always.
Mm.
No, I'm serious.
My problem with my
The,
last models, I went too high actually. So
no such thing as going too high. In my opinion. In my opinion, the higher you go, the better it looks.
just it feels wrong. Why is it? It's more diffuse. Man, if I had an airbrush, goddamn.
I have an airbrush. You can hop on over and use mine.
Wow. Just travel to who knows where. 300 follows, guys.
They will pay for you.
I need to know the direction for the flight ticket.
How come you don't have an airbrush?
I guess also just the whole like I needed to save money very badly for the house, so all that kind of build up, every bit of saving went towards that direction.
Yeah, absolutely. That is more important than an airbrush.
Yeah, especially because rent here costs more than a mortgage, so like it's cheaper
What?
to get a house. Well, okay, to pay for a house monthly, to buy a house itself, of course not, than to actually rent. It's ridiculous.
That's incredible. That's incredible, man.
Right? It's fucked up. 300 subs, IRL. No. Follows, Wolfie, not subs. No! Put your money away. Don't need an airbrush, just a bigger brush. Yeah. No, not for this. Maybe.
What are you trying to do? I don't understand.
So this highlight here, I'm basing off my
Yeah.
reference image.
Wait.
It's a lot more
Let me wait.
diffused.
Wait. Let me open you in a big screen so I can see what you're doing because you're in a
Oh my
small
god, she's
screen.
she's opening me. Guys, what the fuck?
Okay.
Live on stream.
What?
What? Anyway, so when you want to, if you look at the reference image, you can kind of see that there's a bit of a diffusion going on with that corner of the chest here. So it kind of like,
Ah.
diffuses a lot more gradiently. I can't quite get that easily with like just glazing. I like the lines are still aggressive. I'm
Ah.
going to try and fix up the lines and see if that helps a bit, but an airbrush would just do this and you're done.
I think that your problem might be that you're not mixing your paints to the right consistency.
Yeah, the grays on this is too
I
aggressive, right?
think
This
yes, and
one.
also your shadows aren't shady enough.
Mhm. Yeah, I was already fearing that.
Um,
Like, like
I
this
would,
shadow's a lot better.
you know what? You know what I would do?
Mm,
I would honestly just get like, yeah, that's a lot better.
yeah.
I would get a dry brush and just create the shadows with a dry brush, and then create the highlights with a dry brush, and then glaze the middle.
Okay, so like almost slap chop, basically.
I don't know what slaptop is, but but like whenever I can't figure out where a highlight is supposed to go, I usually dry brush it, like in the
Hmm.
angle that I need the light to come from, you know? I don't know if this is a good method, and it might ruin what you try to build, but
Oh no, we'll see. First, I'm gonna try and do the more gray mixing here and see if I can kind of get that middle tone a bit better.
yeah,
And
you know,
then,
I was watching you paint, and then I closed the window.
oh no,
Uh,
I'm
but
gone.
no, earlier, I mean.
Oh right,
But I didn't lie. I was opening everything on a bigger
yeah,
screen,
true, true.
so I could focus on what you're doing.
And also, hey Faye, yeah, I disabled song requests because we're playing lo-fi today. So,
Ah, I'm not hearing your music.
oh no, it's only on my side of the stream. Yeah.
Ah, I should learn how to do that, but I just hear my own music, and I'm like, you should. I always tell my viewers that they should um, um, listen to their own music with my
Mm.
stream. That's the first step of slap chop. Isn't slap chop where you use like very thin paints to just basically cover a mini very quickly?
That's the second half of slap chop. So the first half is you basically do a let's say it's black primed, and you can
Yeah.
dry brush or rattle can spray like a light gray or a white on the highlighted areas. So it kind
Like
of
zenithal.
zenithal, yeah, it's zenithal, yeah, right.
I know what it
Yeah.
is.
So you just do zenithal essentially. That's the first half of slap chop. Yeah,
Ah,
and then yeah, you contrast your way to victory.
I did not know that that's a method. Like I only saw like the second stage of
Mm,
slap chop.
yeah.
Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Phasex.
Oh
I
wait,
appreciate it.
I could do
Great
something
review.
really good for you here.
Yeah.
Hey, she likes to play Claire Obscure on stream, maybe. Go nuts.
What?
Give it a minute. He'll respond.
Okay. I'm slightly worried, but okay, I trust
There
you.
it is.
What? I haven't played yet. I was just like, maybe I'll play tomorrow.
He really, really likes Claire Obscura. So
Oh.
I've now set an expectation.
Oh no.
Yep.
That wasn't very nice of you.
Now you can't back down.
I suppose I can't. Fine, I guess I'll play Clair Obscure tomorrow.
Mhm.
Maybe I'll be there then. Jokes on you, I already follow. Thank you for the follow, Sleepy. Wait, Sleepy, you're also a streamer, right?
Yeah, you haven't. When was the last time, Sleepy? It's been a while, right? You've just been really busy.
I just realized that my white
Mhm.
is actually ivory. So I will be able to make. Oh, she's a VTuber! Oh my
Yes.
gosh. Sleepy Wolfie, Sleepy Wolfie is like the non-metal metal god, right? That you
No,
mentioned
no, that's
earlier.
White Wolf. There's a lot of wolves. You're gonna have to get used to that. There's actually quite a few wolves that stream.
Okay. I'm sorry about your shitty internet, Sleepy. Sounds bad. Having slow internet is like a layer of hell, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is a pack. Like at one point, I think we had three wolves in one stream. I think it was in
Wow.
Ragen's stream. That was just all three of you were there. It was like, what the fuck?
How many moons though?
Okay, I have to ask the wolf
Never mind,
guy.
never mind. Old reference, old reference. A kit fashion paint with fun colors.
Yeah,
Oh. I will follow you, Sleepy, and when you stream, let's stream together. I'm just a real big fan of painting together. It's so much fun.
none of them do space wolves, right? Well, okay, Sleepy Wolfie will butcher space wolves, but you know, it's just fine.
What about Space Fox?
Yeah, right. And space cats?
That's another old reference, I suppose.
Yeah, showing the age, huh?
Yeah, you know, Space Fox from Nintendo, the old
Oh
game.
god, yeah. Star Fox. Yeah,
Star
yeah. Do a
Fox.
barrel.
Oh my gosh, yes. I give them lady heads. Oh, lady heads is great. Yes. I used to have an army of sisters and I bought extremely overpriced 3D printed heads of like 2D and stuff like that to put on my sisters before I was disillusioned with Warhammer. It was a lot of fun.
Only sisters I ever got were like these 3D procs. 3D. Well, of course they're 3D. These third-party
Mm,
proxies from
I see.
print for fun.
Yeah, if you're having fun, who am I to judge you for? For all I care, you should have only proxies.
Yeah, right. It's
Don't
so much
don't
cheaper.
don't give Games Workshop any money.
James Workshop.
James Workshop?
Yeah,
That I've never heard that
he's the
before. That's
evil
weird.
overlord who runs Games Workshop.
They are unworthy
Mm.
of Warhammer.
Are you painting the best, most vicious, loyal space sharks? Nope, I am painting the most outrageously man-babyish Iron Warriors.
I need to get another ad block for YouTube. Oh my gosh. John Warhammer himself. Is that a meme?
Yes.
I see. Uh,
John Warhammer and all 40,000 Warhammers.
That's a lot of Warhammers.
Yeah, he's gonna be the one who collects all the Warhammers and become the real one Warhammer 40,000. Yeah,
Wow.
that's the lore.
I really like your PNG model, by the way.
Thank you.
I'm in the process of making a Gumpson.
Mm.
I have it on the floor here in a bag somewhere far away. But it's very similar to yours, just like white and linenish.
My artist didn't even know what Gamberson was when I first started making the concept with him. So I had all this fun of like teaching him armor and stuff because he never made armor before. So it was like, oh buddy,
Ah,
let's go.
if I may say myself, the squares of the Gumpson
Mm,
don't make sense. I'm sorry.
that's fine. It's fantasy Gamberson. It's allowed to be stupid.
Yeah, of course, of course. I'm just anal about these things because I sue them. So I'm like,
Yeah.
Ray! But it's a good model. I really like the shoulder
Yeah.
and the cloak.
Very happy with it.
Very, very cute.
For those who wondering, the guy who did the design, his name's Rain Ghost. Link down below. Give him a lot of love and stuff.
What are you huffing about?
I'm just stretching.
You know what? That's a good idea. I'm gonna stretch as well.
No, space sharks are better than I was. Yeah, obviously, but I want a guy who's cringe. Wait, I should do the
We
anime
are
girl
all
thing.
cringe. I'm stretching. What do you want? Okay, I'm done stretching now. Leo is ready, by the way.
Ooh. Good. I got ad break, so it's a good time for me to do that.
I do not have an ad break.
Starting to get
Oh wait, I do have ad break. Okay.
Oop. Leo is alive. And if I knock him, that should bring him in, right?
Yes.
Well, I was wondering where all this extra music was coming from, but it was from Leo's stream. So I was like, oh, that explains.
I'm not hearing anything. I mean, except for my own music.
Whoa. Come in, Leo. Do you hear us?
Hi, Leo. Leo, your audio quality.
Okay.
Your audio quality is butt.
You're a little deep fried.
Yes. Why do I still have ads on my YouTube? Holy heck. No, refresh. That's better. I refuse.
It's a little staticky, yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It would drive me crazy. I'm sorry, it would drive me crazy. Leo, I cannot handle the crack. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. No, I can't. It will drive me mad. I'm sorry. Can you fix it somehow? Maybe reconnect. No, maybe you can reconnect your microphone, blow on it. I don't
Yeah,
know.
like, is it an audio jack cable or is it USB?
Yeah, it feels like this is a hardware problem, not a software.
Hmm.
Okay, take it out and check there's no dust in it. And check the connection and see that it's okay. Let's try and troubleshoot it.
And if not the USB part, then the next thing I would say is minimize like the bit rate chugging by like closing a couple of
Yeah.
tabs.
Yeah. Faye, it's not about. I haven't added him to my stream.
Yeah.
Because he's crackly, and I don't want to. Like, I don't want everybody else to suffer.
Exactly. Yeah, we're letting him set up first, and then we'll bring him in
Yeah.
proper.
Yeah. Deep fried is a good way to say it.
Mm.
I want to shade this with a smaller brush. Holy heck. I'm going to sit on this model for the next month. I can feel it.
Okay, no, that is not where the sentence was going in my head. It's just gonna sit on the model. Like what?
It's a phrase in my
Yeah,
language.
yeah,
Sorry.
yeah.
It's like I'm going to be working on this thing for an entire month. I can tell already.
Disconnected did not help. Okay.
Leo? Oh, all right. Yeah, I suppose that these idioms are like it makes sense to like sit on something as a phrase to,
Yeah.
work on it really hard. Though in my language that's also a threat. Like it's usually a threat that females make towards males, saying, I'm gonna sit on you.
Right. And I'm gonna think about, like what you said kind of thing, but for however long.
No, it's more like I'm gonna inflict violence on you.
Oh wow, okay. Fair enough.
Upon reconnect, which wouldn't recognize the mic. No, 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 I am not a violent person. I am strong but very non-violent. I'm sorry. I don't mean to disappoint.
Works for me. Means I'm safe.
Yeah, yeah, you're safe.
Should I feel threatened? Yeah, no, Faye always feels threatened.
Da-da-dee-da-da-da-da.
Oh, you know how I was talking about commissioned art earlier, right?
Yeah,
So,
I remember.
one of the things that I got commissioned before was like a wedding announcement thing from well, not a wedding, a marriage proposal announcement thing between me and my wife. So my
Oh,
PNG, her VTuber kind of thing.
oh, that's
It was very
cute.
cute. I really, really adore that one. But then later,
Uh-huh.
I also commissioned a different piece between me and Faye.
Oh no,
Not the wedding announcement; it was the proposal announcement. I misspoke, Faye. Don't worry. Um,
you have proposed to Faye jokingly?
well, I took a couple of steps ahead with Faye.
Oh my gosh, how did your wife
Don't
feel about
even.
this?
But Faye, it's a beautiful baby boy.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
It's still a little
No, you're
crispy.
still bad.
Let me hear it on your stream. Hang on. I'm just curious if it's on a stream together situation or the stream. All right. Talk now, Leo.
Leo, I'm so sorry. It
Yeah.
will drive me mad. I cannot handle crackling. Ah,
Okay.
you need to fix this. Yeah. Let's do it together
It's
though.
okay. Don't worry about it. Bye bye.
Bye. Let's try again next time. By the way, do you know Visit?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But I don't know him personally. Like I
Really?
popped him into a stream a couple of times, but I don't actually know him like really one to one.
Oh, oh, okay. So you do know him.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah. I've
He's a
rated
cool
him
guy.
like once or twice, So
He's a cool guy.
yeah, he's chill.
He has this act of saying that he's this terrible guy, but he's very sweet.
Yeah, this is one of those usual like I'm rough and gruff. Like okay, buddy, we love you.
Okay, okay. I think this is enough. 3 hours is more than enough for me.
Okay, then before you go,
It is time.
I want to bless you with the fan art. Well, not the
Oh,
fan art, the
okay.
commission art.
Crystal came out quite nice though. I still have to fix some parts in it, but it's getting there. It's getting there.
Where's me? Where's me? There I am. Art commissions. Isn't it beautiful, Faye? Our beautiful baby boy.
Let me see. Let me see. Discord? Did you send it
Oh
in
no, it's on
Discord?
stream.
Oh no. Oh no, this is so cursed.
It
Oh my
is
god.
cursed. And the belly button's a USB port because he's an Android. Man, like,
Oh my
I didn't even come
gosh.
up with that shit. The artist did that all on her own. She's nuts.
This is insane.
It's beautiful.
Uh,
This is why
I don't know.
I know, right?
I don't know.
This is one of the
Oh,
core reasons of being a VTuber. You can get away with fan art with your friends and the most outrageous shit.
it's awful.
It's horrible.
Okay, time to clean my brushes.
Absolutely.
Um, Faye, I see that you are playing Dead Cells. I love Dead Cells. It's such a good game. You know, I'm on 5 cells.
That's a lot of cells.
That is a lot of cells. It's the hardest difficulty. I never beat it though. I never beat the 5 cells. I never got to the final boss. Oh, just a moment. I have a slight emergency. I'll be right back.
Go,
Just a
okay,
moment.
go on. Speaking of commissions, my artist has been behind you to animal and family stuff. This is almost done. Alright. Oh, she didn't mute her side of the microphone here, so I'll make sure to mute that there. Definitely. Okay. You're on what? Yeah, she's on 5. Whatever that means. You're the dead cell expert. You tell me. I have to share our beautiful art with everybody whenever I can, Faye. You know that. Our child is your defining character personality trait. This predator does not want to go together. Shame. Slap it harder. Wet blending again. Horrible. I have a Valentine's piece, a ref sheet, and a whole ass 3D model coming. Damn, Sleepy, going balls deep on that. Respect. Looking forward to it. Should be a little more contrast kind of coming on the side here. Okay, when we did this blend, it's starting to feel a little bit more uniform. Maybe I should finish like this whole front pauldron stuff first. So I can feel a little satisfaction with this fucking model. Forgot the mini paint and spent my money on art. Okay. I did do my PNG model too. Okay. There you go. Yeah, I've been considering like asking Rain, who did my PNG, you know, hey, do you want to do? Because I already have a reference sheet, but like to actually do the full live 2D layer setup for it. He won't rig it because he's not a rigger, but then I can ask like someone else to do that. So the temptation is there. But again, I also want to see like, do I prefer face cam? Do I prefer VTubing? Where do I fit in all this? Do I care? Why not? ¿Por qué no dos? You know? Oh, I have an overlay and some emotes coming to. Damn, Sleepy. So much. How much the same? PNG layout and you're not sure if you want to go live cam or not, you mean? Or like you just have a crap load of shit lined up? I feel like you fit in VTubing quite perfectly. Brain rot wise, absolutely, as you can tell. But I always have told myself if I care about growth, I care about that more than I care about anything else with streaming. And I have to go face cam. Because that's honestly like the only thing that kind of like really limits you in the miniature models category. Besides, like, you know, skill level, people don't really seem to care. Do whatever you want. But if I care about growth, and I haven't come to that point yet, so. Yippee. Why aren't you catching paint? Bitch. It's like the main requisite, yeah, right. I have a PNG because I can't be asked to turn the camera on sometimes. That's another thing, right? You know, I say that, but then I have this fucking guy right here on, you know, and I have to do push-ups on stream anyway, so fucking paint big, flat NMM is always mind-boggling. Just fuck around and find out. Yeah, right. And this shoulder pad has to be the hazard stripe. So this shoulder pad should be normal. Then I get a hazard stripe on that knee, I think, and maybe I'll do that pole. I don't know, man. Let me look at my reference. Reference, come here. I could do both shoulder pads if I really want to give up and cry, but that's kind of cringe. I definitely want this gauntlet to have a hazard stripe and one shoulder pad and a knee. We'll keep it to that. Maybe I'll squeeze one on the head too. I'm feeling peckish. The artist is one of my close friends, and I paid for it all a hot ass minute ago when they weren't actually taking comms. Oh, see. The agreement is that they would put my stuff on the back burner. Okay, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I mean, if you got an artist who's your friend and you know you can trust them to come back to you on it, then you whatever, right? You know, take as long time as you need. Artists have stress levels too. Let your artist rest once in a while, you know? People sometimes forget that. That is too bright. Oh my god, that is way too bright. Holy shit. Saved it. Game too easy. Okay, that's the darkest gray. That's then the mid-tone gray. This is the one I should be using. Like the 3D model I paid for back in 2021 and overpaid what they were charging to support thy home is dang respectable. I think I should. Okay. Now we're doing exactly what Grim just said. We now have to kind of fuck about, and I think the fuck about is we gotta go brightest only on one corner here. This one. But then we kind of phase out the rest down towards here. So much fucking paint here, bro. I feel like I'm caking this bitch up so much. As you see, I am wet blending because let's see. Let's raise this up. Okay, and then stop touching it, let it dry. This one came out really well. This like blend here and this one is okay. There's a little bit of line here. So maybe I'm getting it, maybe I'm not getting it. Oh, that fixed it up real well. Oh, yeah. You have a pick for what the end goal of it looks like? No, not quite. What I do have is my little light references. Image, Ambrose. Not the Faye family photo. So basically, I took a picture of it just with the black coat and then in the light so I can have an idea of where the light should kind of land. And that's kind of what I'm mimicking. For this dread, I found some good ones. I did look up a couple. Let's see. I have like these Iron Warrior dreadies. Well, it's mostly for the pattern because I think some of this is actually true metallic, but oh no, it's NMM. There's also this one from the front. Fellow Hazard Appreciator, right? Yeah. But then I also, for reference, looked at some Blood Angel ones because just for the NMM stuff. Like here, they got really grim dark. It's really fucking nasty dark. And I was like, okay, maybe. Yeah, here from the back. So like that's the level of contrast I should really be aiming for. So I should kind of stop fucking around. Yeah, here it is from the front. Look at that brightness. That's so good. That's so well done. But also Dutch if you want to send it to me by all means. No problem. They're a full front. So that's 3, 2. This one's a little bit more to the front. Is this 6? 6 is on the side here. Yeah. So like there is variety here in its posing. So okay. Also, oh god, there's a checker pattern on the fist. I didn't even see that. Shit me. But yeah, like you see how dark it actually gets in some of these places. I really need to kind of push towards that.
I am back. I'm so sorry.
Nowhere near as good as that, but if you want to see some custom nights, yeah, sure, by all means, Terminus. If you want to post a link here, you have to let me know so I can do a permit, or you can join the Discord. Either one is fine by me.
I'm so
Said Rip and
sorry.
Tear. Yeah, no, this guy's a fucking, what's it, Black Rage situation. Oh, I think Cookie's back. Hang on.
Yes, sorry. I had to go. I was like, yeah, end the stream and then go, but no, I had to go immediately. I'm very sorry. Anyway, do I raid you? Do we?
As you want. I don't mind. That's up to you. If you want to go say hi to,
I mean, most of us are shared.
yeah, sure.
Hey, I see that Visit is streaming with Leo. Maybe Visit doesn't care about the crackly mic.
It was very strong, yeah, but I didn't check. Hang on, how is it going over there? Yo.
Yeah, he's fine there.
What the fuck, man?
There's no crackling. Anyway, no, just radio. It's fine.
Okay.
I'm very sorry, G-Man. I was forced to go powder my nose. That's very urgent. Very urgent powdering. Anyway, yes, this is my crystal for tonight. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. I'm glad he found a home.
Yeah.
Let me raid you. Adaptus. AdaptusPaints.
I do paint, yes.
AdaptusPainticus. There you go. And this was a lot of fun. Let's do this again.
Yeah, sure. Set up a schedule properly, and we'll try and make sure we remember it this time.
It was in schedule.
I know, but I
Anyway.
see Friday in our DM, so I was like, huh?
Good night, guys. Thank you for joining the stream. Thank you, G-Man, for the sub. And thank you, Pise,
Welcome,
for the
Raiders.
bits. Oh,
Choose your fate.
I think he wants my... No,
Watch
he
the
wants your
show.
Discord. Okay.
Or watch the show. Thank you.
And there we go. Thank you for the raid.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
All right, bye-bye. Close the stream together so she can close up in peace. Voila. Alrighty, let's do some adjusting here, guys. Let me quickly touch up the stream here. I stress test my internet again. Go for it, buddy. That's good. Overlay. Check. Hello, G-Man. Now, since people were crying about it, let's get the music back on, because we're no longer doing on the collab mode, so let's do the very favored song request stuff. Turn all the redeems back on. Pop, pop. Bang, bang. So if you want to do your stuff there, you can refresh it. Ready? And then we can switch back to the stream mix list. With Call Me Baby. Fucking. Ooh, it's low. There we go. Disc to the lobby chat. Hang on. Bang. Low and where is it? And the bed, see ya. Alright then. Good night, Bob. Take it easy. But here's my number. So call me maybe. And here it is, references. Ooh, okay. Let's see. My god, yeah. They go really dark on that contrast, huh? Also, very nice work on that Lady Sorceress, Spellblade Sorceress. Looking really good with that metal. Fuck, man. Our names are broken, gonna rat grab Twitch. There. Oh, man. Ooh. I'm not quite completely tanked out of energy, but I'm also a little bit like, wow. Yeah, see it. Oh, my. You know what? We haven't done it in a while. Let's do a model review, guys. Gotta pull out all the models. If you're okay with it, Dutch and Terminus for models on stream. Stuff from Shiny Mew as well. My Trajan. Also had a Galvo. Sotsu did some. No, that's from before. Yeah. Last time. And Wolfie, of course, had some. I think the latest was, yes, here, the Silithstein box. What in the God's name has happened to her? Alrighty. Baby. But here's my number. So call me maybe. Bang. So, we started here with Dutch. Shit, this guy's still alive, I know, right? That the Lord of Poxes, Pain, Plague Burns, and all week. Fair. Hey, is that when did you post the Paint of I thought we looked at it last stream, the Pox Lords, right? Hey, that was first. Was I streaming on the first? That was a Sunday. I might have showed it then, right? Maybe then. But you go to the back of the list. Boop. So we got Duchess here first. Also, just casually got a fucking shard of the Void Dragon chilling in the background. Just, but okay. Oh, man. I love the hair. Like, it's subtle, but, like, hair can get fucked up really easily. You made it look just like, oh. You can't see my hand, but I'm going, oh. Wait. Oh. So good. Very nice. I really love it. It's a side project. This is the side project, or is the Void Dragon the side project? Because that's one fucking side project if it's on the side. Oh. Nice little freehand scriptures going on here, too. Oh, that little cross highlight. That's very smart. Oh, that's actually really smart. Damn. I'm gonna steal that. If I could find a place for it. See that Bellacore on the side? I'll pull that out too after. Oh. You make gray look so easy here. Like, what the hell, man? Boy Dragon at the side. You call that bitch a side project? I respectable. Now we got Terminus with these big boys. Look at these big boys. And they're in purpley. That's your favorite, Sleepy. Look at that. Look at that and take it in. Also them hazard stripes too. Fuck me, man. And you put a line between the hazard stripes too? Fucking hell. Y'all making this look too easy. Please tell me the Imperial Eagle is a transfer. Decal's a freehand? That's a freehand? Fuck off. No. Really? Zoom in. Well, I'm quitting Knights alright, I used the Psycho brush, and it was fucking psychotic for sure. Jesus, that's freehand. I see the shields being freehand for sure. There's like that little, there is a little bit like, variation here, but that is such, there is the faintest wobble line here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, I can start believing it now. Holy shit, man. That's buzz. That's bad shit, bro. Really well done. Also on the chair. Nice. Respectable gamer chair. Oh my god, and you have a checkerboard, you fuck. Holy shit. Checkerboards are ass. Man, and it's on a curved surface too. Holy shit, I didn't even notice the tilt shield here going on. This is nuts. There's a dude! There's a dude! Hang on, my door is being attacked by a cat. You want to get it or not, Sarah? What's your door? Haven't Sarah? Getting up, Sarah's leaving. We'll have to use the pet Sarah can't redeem later. Redeem. Emote. Front shot. Oh my god, man. Oh wow. Holy shit. It's impressive work. I don't know what else to say. This is just nuts. Very well done. and a top shot. And while we're still on you, before we disappear, there's a Bellacore from you as well. Working on the Lancer. Okay. Yeah, Bellacore is an interesting one to paint because he's just like all shadow, like really black shadows and light grays. So it's the image is blurry. That's okay. We're trying to just pick up the colors because yeah, painting him like that it's his difficulties. He's just all darkness. Also, poor fucking Marine, bro, eviscerated. It was so clean, the checkers, man. Like, what the fuck? Freehanding. Crazy dude. Now, this one, Gengar, came from Shiny Mew. Also very, it's a simple, clean Gengar. It's one of those photorealistic Gengars. Very nice. Use painting as a form of meditation. You're fucking using painting as a way to skill up. God damn, it's impressive. Yeah, no, this Gengar's really nice. Look at that. Them teeth. Mm-mm-mm. I should do a Pokemon one day. We have this little Gobbo, also from Shiny Mew. That's a tiny ass goblin. Like, look at the dice size for that. It's like about a centimeter high. Shit, man. That's crazy. Mew always paints the tiniest things in the world. Oh, and then we have Sleepy's Kit Bash Corner, basically. We're ripping apart Celestine today, I think. Celestine Box had the idea to execute it. Celestine is almost done. Okay. Custom power packs for the bodyguards. Okay, we'll come. So this is the bodyguards. So this is what are they called? The Gemini. Yeah. So this is actually Celestine. Celestine still comes after. Yeah. Yeah. Gemini. Also a Gemini. And then we have here Celestine herself with some fucking wings. Where do the wings come from? If Wolfie, if you're there to tell us now where that pack came from. Or is this her normal wings and the other things were just custom? That's some chunky ass wings, bro. Fuck. Oh, I already had that Gemini. And then we have here, this was Sotsu's Plague Marines. Specifically the Pox dude. What's his name? Oxrod? Yeah. I love the OSL on that green. It's subtle. But the tiny little, what's it called? Nurgle pool there. Lord of Poxes, thank you. It just adds a little bit of a oomph to the pad, to the floor. You really got a good hang of true metallics. It does do the job of like, hey, I'm rusting. I'm rusted from the rain, as Billy Talon is telling you. This is oddly fitting. Wait a minute, I also need to disable that for my sanity too. Cool. Ah, very nice. Oh, I could never get the white cloaks to do what I wanted on my Thousand Suns. This is what I wanted. It's dirty on the upper parts. It's still kind of clean in some areas, and it's just like fucked at the bottom. That's so nice. Really poor man's basing? Say so. Simple is best, Yeah, this cloak, like, oh man. I see a little bit of the green there, the verdigris going on. Very nice. Also here, hey. Clean work, ironically, right? Cool. And that concludes it. Thank you very much, guys. It's good stuff. Firefox. Let's give it a quick message. Okay. Let's get back to our madness. That is this nonsense. Cloak is gray sear, wash with gnome oil, then re-highlight upper part with gray sear and edge with Colorix white. Okay. Just Agrax. Fuck me. Okay, if you say so. You made it look good. It looked real damn good. Meanwhile, let's figure this shit out. It was the low gray. Damn, it's only 10:30, bro. Not so much time. Night is young. That blends in well. I have to let you know when I start painting this Cerastus. Please do. And post it in the Discord. You know, we got that progress channel in the Discord. So you could just do it from beginning to end if you want. That's kind of how I do all my projects. So like I'm gonna post this guy when I'm done with him today. So it's like phase 1, 2, 3, 4, blah blah blah. That's how I do it. Or you do it like Wolfie and you just have a section for yourself to just dump everything in it. Either one. You use progress as you feel best. But yeah, if you want to track your whole Titan lifetime for us, we'd love to watch it. It's been a while since I collabed. Holy shit. Forgot how much talking is involved. That being said, on Sunday I'm also meeting up with Geo again. It's been a while since you guys heard from the Galbo, so we gotta bring him back in. And then Monday will be the old face reveal. Ho ho ho. Y'all better enjoy it. I have to figure out how to do all the face cam shit. I'll have to ask Tim for advice. God forbid. You hate me. Okay. I'm kind of wet blending again because that's just fucking my state of mind. On camera, it looks so good. In real life, I hate it. Damn. Never underestimate Steel NMM, bro. This is some crazy shit. I'm actually quite impressed with how much surface I've done in one sitting. Like what we were at like 3 hours in, something like that. Yeah, 3:45. And we've covered like pretty much the whole front torso and like one shoulder. That's a lot, actually. Feels like it's going faster than Trajan was, at least. Ah, shit. Oh, great. Not too much. Roll. Yep. Also going to be Fire Funny Paint Studio, right? You know, in my studio in the Discord, but we'll be having a new studio, air quotes, in the house move. So I hope to get a little bit more desk space out of this because a lot of my desk space is kind of lost upon poor cable management. So I'm gonna take the opportunity of the house move to do real proper cable management, like with tubes and shit. So I hope to fix my bad self management. You know, I was joining about doing this in NMM, but it's looking really good. Oh, joking, right? Yeah, you go for it. I'm honestly, I didn't think I could do NMM. I don't think I still can do NMM, but I'm still doing it. You know what I mean? You just fucking cowabunga that shit. You're not gonna be able to get better at something if you don't do it, right? A little bit of edging. I know what you animals are like. Don't know if I like that. I do partake in a bit of edging as well. Yeah, you do. You skank you. Ugh. Hmm. Okay, now it's cleaned up the blending. Seems okay. Let's hit the top. Let's try and get this shoulder pad more or less like wrapped up, at least on the front side of things. It should be then dark, pretty much all the way through, but then really dark in the back. So let's go with you. We have to glaze that bitch across. The longer display port cables, longer USB-C for my keyboard. Extension cable. At least my display drawing tablet came with a cozy long cable. Hell yeah. We love long cables. And we love it when they're cozy. I have to assemble a billion damn pistons. Yo, what the fuck? Little piston builder. I'm now actually kind of understanding why Dialan Arts does his wet blend glaze slash whatever monstrous combo on the model. It kind of does feel easier, but it's also fucking terrifying. You gotta really let shit dry first. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I gotta let that dry. Come on. But the fucker, he treats everything like oil paints. It's absurd. He just puts a slab of paint on the model, throws some water, and goes, and it's just done. And it works. Not a fucking. Don't let that shit dry. It's gonna be crusty. Hey, shut the fuck up, man. Why are you the horny one all of a sudden? What you love? See, this is why you carry the baby, not me. To the witches and the back of my window. It's still a little wide. Yeah, that's better. I don't care the baby, I only care the bird of that cursed start. And it's all Ursa's fault. You should never have introduced her to me. Honestly, it's on you. I did nothing. That's incorrect. But she did more. She cooked. She deep fried. Deep fried your ass. Someone's in the room. Definitely not alone. Just doing a quick Discord run here. I have not gone to the bathroom at all since we started streaming. Goodness gracious. Yeah, at the next ad break, I'm going to go for a toilet break myself because hot diggity. Can make this a little bit better. But my wet palette is a mess here in terms of like my paint order. I clearly didn't know what I was doing. So next session, I'm going to restructure my wet palette. Let's see how that dries out. And we should probably put some darkness over here. Oh, that's a little thick, buddy. Really dark up here, yeah. Kind of like I also avoided the face the whole fucking time. Like one of the more key elements of the model. But I am practicing it around everywhere, so. Yeah. Okay, you know what? We're gonna go for the ad break, and then we're gonna hit the face. I want to try and give that a go. It's spooky, but Bungla, you know? Iron Warrior is so boringly gray. Ugh. Yeah, answer incoming. You know what? I'm gonna run you now, you little bitch. Alright, guys, ad break. I'm going to the toilet. Be right back. See you guys in a moment. Bam, and we're back. Okay. Oop. Refresh and let's see. We're gonna do the head. Took off there. Who's it gone here? Ugh. Alrighty. Now the hell are we gonna do this guy? Reference picture, what do you tell me? We should have the most brightest points here. It's gradually very dark over there in the back. Good luck on that head. Thanks. Gotta go. Thanks for coming on by, Dutch. It's always nice to see you. Take it easy. Goedenacht, jongen. Hmm. See you ride. And then from the front part, it should just stay on the brighter side. So this should be all the dark parts that we need. Okay. We get to the next midtone. Oh, the midtone is always so bright when you apply it, and it takes a minute to darken. Then we get to the next midtone. Jesus Christ. Okay. Ooh, gotta go as well. Thanks for stream. No problem. Thank you for coming by, so take it easy. Ooh, this is gonna be really dark down here. Everything would be dark on the bottom of this. Get back to this tone. And on the middle ridge. Okay. I think we've done our main sketch lines there. Now we got to do some extreme highlighting. Oh no, okay, maybe we should start cleaning up our mess first. Because we made quite a bit of mess here. Going back to this line. And we get that back to this lighter gray here, and we can bring that bitch into the middle here. Whoa. And when I see crazy people like Flamion and how they do that shit, I mean, I get it. He's a high tier artist. But damn, what kind of like degrees of training, practice, how many years you have to go through to get to that level? Absurd. Mind boggling. Then you got people like Terminus who just come in and just like, look at my knights, and I'm like, shit. Our journey's still very at the beginning. No, it's this gray. Cat hair, please. I give NMM a go then tonight. Hell yeah. I'm gonna say now, gold feels a lot easier. Silver, just because it's so goddamn gray, it's kind of hard to feel it all out. Like with gold, it feels a little bit more obvious. So, that's my take on it. And God forbid do it on a fucking small model. Not something with so much flat surface. This is a little cowabunga. Now just flexing too much into anime. Okay, buddy, bung bung, bite me, go for it. Yeah, do it. I believe in you. Okay, need to let this guy dry again on the head. Oh man, he'll look so cool when he's done. But getting there, damn. Oh, alright, it was blood sugar. That's why. Let's take it a little easy, game. Here we go. Coldplay, face favorite.
Testicular torsion!
That's so rude, Isidore. But hi, how are you? Had a good evening? Wait, it's lunch for you. No, wait. It should be 4. I'm going with 4. A warm 4 in the afternoon. Ah. Oh no. Cryo, stop trying to get fucking people into NMM. Look at what's happened to me now. Got some extra power sources to practice on? Good, do practice. Just woke up? Now play 40k. Hell yeah. Don't have to. Yeah, you really don't. Cryo, haven't posted him on Facebook yet. What do you think? His eyes are a little derp because I don't have a pen, but for my first NMM, what do you take? Very nice. Thank you. We are not going to address the eagle on the back. I mean, okay, I say it's not bad. The eagle on the back is not bad. It could be better. There could be cleaner blends. I know that now. This was, the biggest test run I could ever push myself on. But that's why I'm now taking myself to the limit here with silver. Steel. I'm surprised how well the lion came out. I mean, I did not expect the lion to actually look this good. I was a bit shocked, honestly. So, I'm fun. Good job, me. The gems, just. Yes. Okay, enough gasming over myself. Hey. Back to you, big boy. One direction. The patience glazing requires is still something I've not attuned my brain for. Honestly, actually, now that I think about like the degree of the way I paint, maybe I should look into oils. Big boy's looking great already. Thank you. I'm shocked. I've been only streaming for like almost 4 hours, and this is how much I've done in 4 hours. I was like, what the fuck? Huh? Huh? That cat meme where the cat just kind of goes, oh, yeah. I'm a little bit shooketh by that. I was like, huh? I thought this would take way long. I thought I'd be just stuck on like the torso all day. But yeah, he's going to be my first diorama piece, or like a part of my first diorama piece. So I'm looking forward to that. I'm gonna have him face off against another dreadnought, make it all Istvan, make it dramatic, make it sad. I'm gonna do a plasma ball coming out of this shit. Hell yeah. Wait, Sleepy, you're gonna do the Celestine with NMM? Really? The Celestine? Shit, I that's some gamer power play right there. That's very respectable. I could never. I would never risk Celestine like that with my skill level currently. Maybe in half a year I would. I need to do more NMM if I really want to be that confident. I don't like what you see message comes up too often, man. That's why I want to get some anime practice in. Yeah. Go for all the swords and shit. I do think while swords are fun because of the flat surface, get something cylindrical like this guy's torso. If you can find something round, that's also a very interesting challenge because you end up kind of like what I have with this barrel chest thing. You have to kind of think about how you segment those lines. That's also kind of like a good primer for just trying to tackle surfaces. Let me adjust this hoo-ha widget timers. The just do it to all commands. Hmm. minutes every 50. Really? That's been 50 minutes. Shit, maybe. Okay, I just lost track of time. Fine. Whatever. Whatever, bro. Stormcam spits work really well on those three, though. Okay, emphasizes the angelic feel. Fair enough. And some NMM shoulder pads. Yeah. I like how I completely skipped over the shoulder pad tutorial. I just did one sword and I was like, okay, I can do a model. Don't do like me. Be better than me. When to practice your understanding of how NMM reflections work, recommend larger pieces, then you could try to scale down afterwards. Yeah. Yeah, it's being real ass. Because I'm eventually going to have to do plasma blue glow cutting back onto this bitch afterwards. Without an airbrush. And then I'm going to have to reflect brown from the ground on him when I know what brown I'm going to be having the terrain. And God forbid some sky. Okay, Isfan's on fire, so it would be orange on top. Holy shit, it's going to be orange on top. Oh, man. That's a lot of color. Fuck. Okay, get the baby brush out and let's do some little details. Hold up, hold up. Let's go appreciate this. Coldplay, shut up, buddy. Hey, Hekaton. We're just enjoying some cryo music. Yo, why is this kind of good though? What the fuck, man? Hang on, I gotta save this. Yeah, I don't know if it'll make a way immediately into the playlist, but it's been saved though, Cryo. Only you would find something like this. But yeah, hi Hekaton. Sorry, I was a bit distracted there. Oh God, a little tear out of the eye there. You got me beauty crying. Rarely up this earth. Right, yeah, it's. Ooh, what are you, like 6, 7 in the morning? Do some face work here. Trans streamer shared a song with the artist made with sound bits Asmon said about her. Oh, okay. Fucking Asmon, man. Someone put that man in a shower. Something like that. Okay, been up for 1 to 2 hours. Damn, bro, not sleeping well. It happens, but damn, sucks. Unless you have to be up for work reasons or other whatnots. I'm in a goddamn jail at this point. He is certainly something. And that's being generous. Man is a walking nuclear disaster. God damn it. Yeah, I couldn't sleep. Shit. Getting cold here, and at the point I'm walking a bit early, and I'm like, damn. Oh yeah, right, it's winter in your area. Summer's peaking here, so. It's funny how the hemispheres do that. Hoo-ha. Fucking axial tilt bullshit. I might try and do the eye immediately. Why not? It's gonna be a red lens. Not something you should be doing at this point, but it will make me happy. That's what I want. Gonna wait a hot minute before painting Celestine. Maybe practice NMM on a Bane Blade. Bane Blade? Fucking damn, bro. I respectable. Going full Bane Blade on our ass. Shit. Respect. That's some outrage. Lots of barrels of panels, that's true. That's a little bit too much white. Oh well. Okay, buddy. Here's the I'm gonna use a paint blade for it, but I have. You just keep getting all sorts of the most randomest fucking shit. God damn. Solid paperweight. Actually, quite a hollow paperweight. Probably a very shitty paperweight, to be honest. At least it'll be a pretty paperweight. Alrighty. People remind me what the lens recipe is. You take your red, like the darkest red, you put that on first. Then you go a little bit lighter and lighter, like you doing a bit towards the edge or some shit. I can't remember, man. I got reds for days. Remind me. It's been a while since I've done a lens. Oh, I do that. Stretch my arms. Prime some shit. There. Oh, prime it at this hour? Cry? What the fuck? Go to bed. What are you doing? It's 11. What do you mean priming? How the fuck? Bro, you ain't my mom. Yeah, you're right. What the fuck, dude? I'm concerned for your health and your sanity. Ah, yeah, as long as you're happy. That's all that matters, right? Smoochies. I'm gonna try to do some adapters, try to force my body to crash a bit. Fair enough. Big nappies naps. I got no recommendations besides chamomile tea, but at that point, if you're like body dead already, just drop. Drop and hope. Okay, the rock bottom. It's Friday night, prime time to prime. Bear. Oh. Yeah, best of luck. Heck, and get a big ol' sleep. Oh god, Warhammer Mini Red Eye Lens. How do we do this shit again? Start. Base coat pale color when red. Apply red paint such as Blood Angel's Red over the base. Use a conscious paint for a smooth glowing effect. Finally add a small white dot at the center for highlight. Is it really just the 3 steps? I feel like there's more to it. I'm not gonna watch a 5-minute Zumakito video as good as they are. They don't have time for this shit. I do have time for this shit, but you know, not the point. Some Sin Mephisto on red. Let me just try for a little lighter one. I put a bit of gloss varnish after the white dot. Ooh, fuck. Alright. I don't have that on me. We'll have to do that tomorrow. Not tomorrow, Sunday. Okay, fuck it. We cowabunga. You two can fuck off. Take these. Some goes there. Into the eyeballs. More water, please. Water. Oh, this brush is too big. Wait, we're listening to Danish songs now, right? It's like one of the few Danish songs Volbeat actually breaks out into. But I am not putting on Team Easy on if that's what you're thinking. I mean, I say that if you could find it on Spotify, the song Redeem is there. Who am I to stop you? But now I want to. If you can find it on Spotify. Spotify's such crap, though. It is. But it's easy to integrate with OBS, so therefore, ha 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 ha. I've never heard Danish sung so deeply. Like, normally Danish to me is, "Hvad helvede, lord." But he's like doing like, I have to reintroduce some of Piston back. That's a little too much. I know what to tell you. Don't listen to much music in general, to be frank. Well, okay. That's fair. I really don't know much more Danish music besides Old Pete and Team Easy on, which is not a lot. That one pop girl, Medina, no clue. Too boomer for this. Fucking can't believe most of my Danish comes from Team Easy on. And it was such a recessive memory until you like turned on that brain cell that one stream. It was nuts. I felt like half my life flashed before my eyes. Do it all again. I'm still there. Are you still up at this hour, Illimus? You raiding? Or are you just like chilling and doing dailies? Getting so fucking good at edging, bro. Oh. Oh Jesus. Nah, I've been canceling everything lately. Been very out of it. Oh, it sucks. Went for a walk earlier with some friends, resulting in 2.5 now. Yeah, that's a big nap. I'm not even that tired. And they're not sleepy, I suppose. Tired and sleepy are weird when they're not the same. I wish I was the master of the edge. I feel like I'm a journeyman in edging. I'm not there yet, but I'm certainly not a beginner. But I've seen what a master edger looks like. Needless to say, I want to be that man. I want to edge like him. That fucking song from the Disney's Jungle Book. You ooh ooh, I want to be like you ooh ooh. Very much that. Ooh, hot diggity. Look at that. Nowhere near complete, but I feel good. Lately my energy has been, I've compared to what you have an old phone battery say 40% left, then suddenly it dies. Damn, that's low, bro. Poor battery. Oh, darkness back here. Yeah. Your kiss. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, he's coming together. Uh, 22 minutes. You know what? We're gonna do one thing, then we'll wrap it up. I'm gonna block out with Corvus Black all the parts where we're gonna do the hazard stripes. So that'll be ready for whenever we need to do that. Kind of indirectly recreated Corvus Black by mixing. A little lighter shade, but yes. You know what the worst thing is? What the word? Yeah, what? You just suddenly started crashing? Currently running anime? Oh no. Uh-huh. And? What trash anime have you got this time? What trash anime? Apothecary Diaries. Sadly not trash. No, yeah, I heard a lot about it. Yeah, season 2 came out recently. Right? I never actually got around to watching season 1 of it. Yeah, it's coming out still. Yeah. It's nowhere near done. Like, but we are still watching a different show completely before we can move on because we like working one show through all the way and then we can move on. Season 2 is nearly done. Oh shit! Both seasons were on double season. Oh, those are 50 episodes, right? I see. Okay. Now me and Umiko, we've been watching Kingdom. It's a old Netflix boy. It is the Korean medieval zombie one. Oh, put this song on. I see. It's good fun zombie flick. It's a little different take. Not too different though. It's still got that Train to Busan feel of the zombie on crack, which I enjoy. Never watched it. Seems good rated. Yeah, it's pretty reasonable. Watched Sakamoto Days. Sakamoto Days was funny as fuck, man. It's so fucking stupid though. I love it. It's dumb. Dumb in the right ways, you know. Let me get a different pose on that one. Show me the upper half. Sakamoto Days is still on that half season hiatus thingy, right? I forgot what episode did it leave off on. Because if it's already updated, then like shit, gotta catch up on that. Uh, Season 2 of Sakamoto Days is coming next month. Okay. Fantastic. Yeah, okay, and then yeah, we're up to date. Good. God, content. I thought also My Dress Up Darling was catching up too. That would make Geo happy. Season 2, I mean. I think season 2 is coming out there. Manga ended a few months ago. Oh shit, it's already over. Damn. Damn, I forgot how long this song was. I made myself such a difficult task here by doing this as the hazard strike. Because this is there's a gun and a chainsword on this thing. And I was reading a lot of manga, but they did another purge of scannulators. Ouch. Easy mode is boring. It is. Look, of course, thank you for the look. Occupy the toilet. Oh shit, me. Okay, enjoy. Welcome to the world, lol. Yeah, right. All these fucking tiny ass gizmos and whatnots. Then you have to squeeze a hazard stripe or some other shit in between. This is why they do sub-assembly. Did you sub-assemble your Titans, Terminus? Or did you really fucking big dick energy that shit? Whew. Subparts. Okay, the armatures are magnetized too. Respect. We love a little magnetism. I've only done magnetism once and I hated the shit out of it. Okay, if we do that and that shoulder, this would be a bit too much, so we'll do this leg piece. Just the front, yeah, yeah. I want to do a hazard stripe. Man, am I going too hardcore with the hazard stripes? Really is scary. It really is. And like when you're clipping also like the ball joint parts because they don't need the ball joint and you have to put a magnet in there. Scared the shit out of me. What's your take, Terminus, on this? I'm planning to do a hazard stripe on that knee, on around this arm, and then on the shoulder. Is that enough? Or am I going to be going too hard if I put another one? Oh yeah, probably also the chainsword, to be honest. Yeah. Might be too much, yeah. I'll hesitate on the chainsword a little bit longer. You want to make sure you balance the mini visually. Yeah. Especially when it's gonna be my diorama and he can't, yeah, I mean, okay, he's a key figure, he should stand out, but he shouldn't be like, god, huge ass eyesore. Basically my plan is because of his running pose, like he kind of, because he's got a little bit of a lean to it, like he jumped out from the side of behind a rock, shoots a plasma ball, and he's shooting it at another dreadnought. That's the diorama idea that I'm going for. I'm gonna put a plasma ball into the scene, like some tinfoil with some electric wires, and go into the floor so I could keep it standing. OSL on that bitch. Hell yeah. I don't know if I want that to collide with the other dreadnought or not, but what you need. Ooh. Ooh, exciting. I'm gonna make a ruined city, so making my own cobblestones, barbed wire. Hell yeah. If you got a good recipe for that, let me know eventually. Because, I've not got any of my supplies for my terrain yet. I'm gonna have to buy foam. I'm gonna buy molding clay. Also gonna buy some, like, terrain paste. So, yeah, you know, like, still haven't thought about it. Cobbles are hilariously simple. I've seen some crazy shit, you know, people just, like, put, like, a clay down, and they just, like, chicken wire that bitch, essentially. So, like, maybe just easy that as that, but... Oh, man. Damn. Look at my wet palette, bro. It's all grays and shit, man. I cut a sprue up and used the basic... Oh, yeah. I've seen that. Hell yeah. Okay, we're gonna do something a little funny here. We go to balances. Here we go. See the contrast here. Well, wait, don't I have a filter for this? Presets. Yes. Mono. Yeah. You can see now we gotta get a lot more darker here. Like, way darker. Same getting under here has to get, like, really fucking dark. And these grays could be a little darker still, too. Okay. I'll know that for next time. But when in doubt, black and white's your friend. Okay. Ooh, I'm done. What a stream. What the fuck, man? That was a lot. Oh. Dang. Alrighty, Lady Gaga, shush. Leave me alone. Ghost from the Night is almost framed up. Hell yeah. Love to hear it. Fables on. Gundam. Oh, there's me. See, cat. Cat is good enough for me. Raid. Whoop. Alrighty, thank you everybody for joining us, and also for Kukia joining us earlier. That was a lot of fun, but I am cooked and tired, folks. Again, the raids from Healy's and Kukia, and for all the follows, we are at 300 followers. That means face reveal on Monday, but first I will see you guys on Sunday with Geo, where we're gonna continue more of this Dreadnought, and Geo's gonna have a huge army for us to do some shit. Talk Scotland time, hell yeah, you're in the Discord, we can do it whenever. Fantastic. Whew. But until then, I'm gonna take a big fat sleep. So, thanks again everybody for the good times, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.